Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Alien Isolation. Let's turn the music back on. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. All right. Let's get the ball rolling. It's been a few days. Cool. I'm excited, as always. I feel like another 5 hours I'll beat a single level. I believe I'm going into some kind of research labs to try to trap the beast so that I can somehow, kill him. And have him stop killing people. Alright. I think I had just entered this room. Okay. My flamethrower is kind of light. Yeah, exoplanet solutions. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think it's all coming back to me. I'm trying to get into the center? If I'm remembering correctly. Decontamination. I can skip it entirely. Alright. Man, this game looks so good. I like it. The atmosphere, just top notch. Still trying to figure out the AI. I've been doing some reading up, trying to learn strategies, as this is hard mode. And that creature is going to kill me a lot. Well, I don't really need anything. Well, we have taken a full circle, but I believe I'm exiting his kind of habitat. At least that's what I'm choosing to believe. Okay. Going under, I think, is a smart move. Because that will get us some freedom. Let's build some stuff. Oh, what do I think I need? I need... just get a noisemaker. Get it good to go. I got plenty of injectors. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. I believe... oh, what I want. Yeah, pipe bombs are pretty handy. Resource intensive, though. And just thump-a-thumping. Hi, buddy. Don't mind if I start taking stuff. I think that's another thing I'm going to do. I'm going to start hoarding tools instead of resources. Once I start getting... yeah, once I start getting a full-on stuff, I'm just going to make a whole bunch of items. So that under any circumstance, I'll just have tools that I can throw at a problem. Is that what I want to do? Do I want to be in a freight elevator? Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Where am I trying to go? Access K something or another labs. Is that here? Oh, so I think I need to go this way through decontamination. Okay. I went totally the wrong way. Apparently, the game considers this silent walking. I guess this crab walk is silent. I guess that makes sense. There's no tippy tap on my shoes. Let's do it. What an exploit. Dead silent. Yep, I hear ya. Keep hearing a camera, but I don't see one. Do I want one there? No, I need the key card. Oh, well, let's use the torch. All right.
Wait.
The lab can be separated from the main station. Bring it back online, and systems can reconnect.
Okay. I know you hinted that you're totally okay with locking me in, but I would like to avoid you doing that. Detachable external module. Just launch it into space. That's what we're doing. If we remain quiet, I think we'll prevent him from going on patrol. Okay. I seem to remember going into the vents was the solution here. Okay. Yep, he's directly above me. At least I think he is. Yep, he is directly above me. How do we get in there then? This might be the cinematic time where he's on patrol. No, 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 no! Don't climb out! Oh, that's bad. Just get back inside there. Cool, he went inside the vents. No, he dropped down. I guess what I'm doing is not technically quiet. Let's go all the way to the end. See if we can find another way in. Okay. In the beginning, gotta find that internal area. Okay, we gotta restore power. But that's on the inside. Maybe I can go in from the back. Analysis lab. I'll take it. Okay, I never use a flashlight, so there's very little reason to invest so much in it. Wait, was that the exit? Was that where I wanted? No, I want to be inside here. Yeah, the vent will take me right there. Alright. That's not the way up. Okay, we're getting close. Gotta be a way up somewhere. Go around. Yeah, there's gotta be a way in there. Let's try that again. Yeah, thanks. Did it give me an option to do something? No, those are wires. Boop boopy doop boop. Okay. Is the creaking and groaning me? Alright, how do we restore power? Maybe it's around here. Yeah. Nope. Let's go to the synthesis lab then. Maybe I'll be able to go underground there. And save the game. That's what I can do. All right. Progress. Yep, he did. There we go. That's the button I want. Okay, we gotta stop lollygagging about. We need to get underground, like stat. Like.
That's it. I can see a power
Okay.
spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sebastopol from the console in the
Get in
central
there.
lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Okay, activate primary alarm system. Am I still getting there? Yeah, I gotta go all the way here, run underneath. Okay. Cool. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Looking the wrong way. Alright, big green button. Jeez. Okay, we we gotta go. Yep, we gotta go.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
There we go. These vents are my friend. I need to get... Oh, geez. I need to be up over on this side. That's locked. How am I going to do that? If I go up and around here, I can get... I don't think there's an exit there. So I need to get up and then through this way. Ah, hell. I just got to survive this area. Then I can get into the vent, and I'm mostly home free.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
Just need the vent. Get in there. I'm about 30% sure he can't come in here. That sounds like he's down here. I wonder if I use a flare. Maybe that'll attract him. Oh, he's right behind me. Jesus!
Don't fucking do this to me!
Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem.
Standing by for gravity backup.
Well, shit.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Come on. Okay. I'm pretty sure the alien's down here, but whatever. Where is that? Yep, opposite side. Let's just get through here. Need a med kit. I'll make 2. Whoops, wrong button. Slightly panicky. Alright. Alright, we're just flying in space. Alright, get to the farthest one.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Come on. There.
Fuck.
Oh, good. Where do I have to go for that? Okay, not too far. This way? Except he's right frickin' there. I need a little more space. I don't like the sound of that.
proceed to the nearest airlock and await the response.
Damn! Did I get him? Yeah. Turn. Pressurize.
Airlock pressurization Airlock pressurization 25% complete.
20. Okay, I gotta hide. Get out of there.
Airlock pressurization 50% complete.
Alright. Cool. Awesome. Whew. Get wrecked. Take the long process of putting the suit on. Jeez. Ugh, second time I got knocked out from coming in. Jeez. Now I gotta go kill Watts. Obviously. Now, if Duck were here, I would say now Charlie's dead.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Ripley, is that you?
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
Yeah, use me as bait. Leave me to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
Yeah, I feel like under normal circumstances, sometimes I feel the protagonist tends to overreact. This is not that case. I feel like she has every reason to be incredibly angry. But now we got robots and we got humans, so, you know, there's that. I mean, I understand weights is a theory for any means necessary. I mean, frickin' A, that thing was murdering everything. Although, I feel like he had enough guns that he could have done something about it. Don't have an ion torch yet. Man. Alright, little by little. You collect as much stuff as possible. Now that we're not under...
Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega. Thank you.
Why did it go up? The hazard level, I mean. That's kind of cool. Looks like a very NASA-y shotgun. Actually, realistically, it just looks like a tube. A metal tube. Have I been here before? Yeah. Well. I'm going to enjoy a little bit of freedom of movement now that we've somewhat taken care of... Yeah, I've totally been here. Taken care of the main antagonist for the time being. There we go. Nice, I didn't realize I got the key card. I think the shotgun might be good against the robots like this guy. You know what? Here. Cool. Looters will pay, as it turns out. Yeah, I see him. Don't know if he's friend or foe. I'm going to assume foe until he proves himself otherwise. Nah, that's foe. I see them red eyes. It's just... Four shots. Ah! Scared the crap out of me. Stun baton combo. That was my last baton, but I'll freaking take it. Well. Do I have to reload it one at a time? Jeez. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Still skulking about. No hospital, no authority, no hope. Left to rot. Keep out. Yeah, I can understand why people would be unhappy. Let's use some of those medkits. Nice. One thing I greatly appreciate about this game is the fact that it gives you means to defend yourself, and it like implies that the character's more than willing to do whatever it takes to protect yourself. But those things that they give you are rather ineffectual. I mean, sure, a revolver bullet to the head will kill a human, but it will not kill a robot or do anything to the alien. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, elevator. Duh. Solomon's Galleria. It sounds like an art expose. wonder who decides what ads go on an elevator door.
Separation sequence is now complete.
Ripley!
Thank you.
Ripley, it's Ricardo. You made it.
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the Bureau.
See, I like that guy. Ricardo, it's probably not long for this world, but he's a good soul. He genuinely means to help. Or at least I get the impression that he is. Interesting. Okay. Is that me? Look, I got some looting to do. You don't need to be involved.
Look alive, people. I don't know this one. Take him! Come on, get him!
Rude. Go get him. Go, little robot, go!
Must be long gone.
Yep, I left long time ago. Oh, interesting. Nice. I did not actually think that that would be helpful. Hey. Nice, upgraded EMP. That's gonna be handy. Nice, got more injectors. Boom.
Rip, I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
Okay. At least I'm getting stun baton charges. Saving in a bar. All right. All right. Nothing, huh? No Compound B, no. What is Compound B? Is that like just a MacGuffin name or? Yeah.
I don't know when anyone will get this, but someone needs to keep a record, and I don't know. I came here a few months ago to write about the collapse of a dream, a future gone sour. For me, the people here were a little more than footnotes for my article.
Yep.
Something to tug at the heartstrings. And when the disappearances started, oh, I was thrilled. This was something big. But now people are afraid, and a communications fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here,
Yeah, let's get to the under area.
just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
Yeah, I'd feel bad if you didn't do that to yourself.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
I've had the change in alert status.
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
Okay. The rickety thump, I'm guessing, are robots. It's okay, I'll stock up on EMPs. That'll be a decent enough tool. Cool, let's do that. Get some more. Boom. Cool. Charge up the generator. That sounds like something's dying. Hey, sup, Lo? Ah, don't worry about it. You're here now, and that's what matters. How's it cracking? We just launched Charlemagne out into space. All right. No kidding. Nice. See, the building in building games is really growing on you, isn't it? This music is very dramatic for I don't know what's happening. Need over 600 bullets. That is so much. Yeah, I think it depends on the setting. Like, a zombie horde, like making a base to defend against that, is probably a lot more appealing than making, I don't know, a summer home in Valheim. 59 by 8. That's right. Go huge or go home. That's a, that's the aim. All right. Nice. Yeah. It's true. And I mean, like, you have enough room to make asceticisms to it, too. Maybe have a nice little posy garden or something. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I think I need to go down a floor. Colonel Marshall Solomon's Habitation Town. So let's go find an elevator. Yeah. Are you raising up your farm skill? Nice. That's good. Seed crafting's huge. Alright, do I go in through here? If I go in... Yeah. Oh, of course. we got robots. Okay, this music is actually insanely high. Go electrical build and workstations. Nice. Food and combat. See, that's the way. There. That's the way I think it should be. I mean, like, kind of like you balance out both. It's not? Oh, shit. Give me a sec. Oh. Oh, you know what? For some reason, it made... fucking excuse me? Okay, try typing now. Actually, I can do that too. Testing. No. For some reason, the screen capture has gone onto the foreground. Themed is box. Hide delay. Show platform icons. Sure. No. Let's see. Testing. There. Fix it. Yeah, this music's really good, but as it's kind of blaring in my ears, it's actually genuinely hard to think. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. Let's see. Let's try to go that way. All right. Have the hordes been getting kind of insane? I know that a electrical builds make some pretty insane traps, like rolling lawnmower blades and stuff like that. If I'm full on ethanol, let's see. Boom. Let's go this way. I think the robots killed all the humans. They were shooting at me pretty hardcore recently. But on the bright side, I look forward to looting them. Alright, is this gonna lift? Yes. Yep, working, Joe.
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations. No life qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple and simply brilliant.
You know, they may not have had a good robotics team, but they had a really good marketing team. Take the negatives and turn them into a positive. That seems like a place I need to go. But I want to loot more. Since the alien is out of the picture for the time being, I'm gonna need to do what I can. Rip Sevastopol. Let's get a sip of coffee. Oh wait, that's the way I want to go. Did not register that as a door.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting
For who?
for everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Stand by.
Don't you? What are you doing here? Me? You know, if I zap you. Look.
The station separation sequence is now complete. Thank you for your patience.
You know. I can make 2. Ah, crap, there's another one. I think he's above me. Nope, he's right frickin' there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like a robot's thought of quote-unquote restore order. Oh boy. Oh good.
Apollo and a working Joe, working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol.
Yep, something something better Sevastopol. I wonder why they make them British. A shotgun shell ad on a space station. I feel like that's wasted potential.
Be advised, Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega.
Omega. What does that mean? Nobody knows. I do not think this is the way to go. Let's explore to be sure. Alright, let's see. How the heck? I think I need the elevator. I think that's right. Because, yeah, one of these will take me to, no. Huh. Locked. Item tool. Transit station. Ah, jeez. The robot's coming. Really? Oh, there's frickin'... don't run. Oh. We're gonna throw down. Ah, crap. Yo, Joe. well. I certainly think that was worth it. Huh. I like how they maintain how ominous the setting is, even without the alien. Alright. Am I in this area? No, I gotta find another way down. Okay. It's okay, I'm making progress.
You always know a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic and Seegson is subjected to thousands of safety checks before activation. That's because we understand they're building machines, not people. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
Save scumming. One of these days that's gonna bite me in the ass. Oh, good. Are these sleeping dorms, or are they like little pod apartments, or are they kennels? Oh, that guy just got ripped out. What's in here? All right. Heist. He's still there? Why the hell didn't we have the smarts to stay in Anisdora? They shut me in this lab in lower Systech Spire. For the love of God, come find me. Elevators are out and there are bodies everywhere. I'm sure I can hear it in the walls. Okay. Meeks, I'm leaving. Oh.
Meeks, I'm leaving this for you when you wake up. I know that you're still all over the place after that thing came out of Foster, but you've got to stop fucking up like this. You got way too drunk and told those people sleeping in the mall way too much. I dragged you away when I saw the look in their eyes. We can't go back there again. No one can know we're connected to Morrow and the Anesidora. Now come back once you've dried out.
Oh, okay. Apparently a drunk guy said too much. I mean, that's important to Ripley, finding her mother.
Join the journey. A wealth of new career opportunities awaits you. Come and join the Seegson family today. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
Nice. That guy got pounded into the floor. See, that might be a way down. Yeah. Maybe it's over here. Nope. Nah, we gotta do it once more over to be absolutely sure. There's no, like, jumping point? No, but I suppose there's extra loot. Nope. Well, now that I'm not sneaking around anymore, I guess we gotta find our way back.
Sevastopol hazard containment alert was recently raised to Omega. Please stand by for further notifications.
maybe not. I can go up in here. Gotta find a way to the elevator. Next area. Nothing. I guess if I go back in here. Back on this side or this side? Get one of those obligatory I'm lost segments. No, I don't want to go down a floor. But I might have to. Let's get to the bar then. That's gonna be our best bet. All right. All right. It's already looted. No. Well, goddamn, where are we supposed to go? I guess around the back? Huh. Alright, not too bad. There we go. No, this is back the way I came. Go straight ahead.
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working
I gotta find a way up here.
for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations. No life real qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple. And simply brilliant.
Maybe the secret's back the way I came. Like up here. Spaceport terminal. No. There's got to be an obvious thing I'm not seeing. Stay up here for now. Okay, fine. I'll go downstairs. Yep. It was something obvious I didn't see. Good. It's a shame. Those doors really don't look like... There's nothing indicating which one's unlocked.
Separation sequence is now complete. Thank you for your patience.
Alright. What we got going on?
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards! Leave him alone! Stand down! You bastards!
Oh shit.
Wait! Wait!
Oh, he's dead. Robot murderers. I guess you just declare you bastards 100 times, and that will translate into something serviceable. I have a feeling I'm probably going to use my EMPs pretty quick. If I were an alternative route, where would I be? Okay. No. No. Where the heck am I going? That's one that I killed, right? Yeah. All right.
Be advised, Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega.
I bet he did. An alternative route, huh? Okay, we got the appointments. All right. I think there might be an alternative way back where I came. Once again, might be a situation where I just didn't see where I was going. there's a way to lift the, oh, restore power. Maybe I gotta find one of those dealios.
You always know a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic at Seegson is subjected to thousands of safety checks before activation. That's because we understand we're building machines, not people. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
I wonder how many times somebody can declare, yeah, they're not supposed to do that. You know, when robots are doing something terrible. I mean, obviously it's happening. They're doing it. Yeah. I know, but it's a, finding that meaning. I feel... It's... I don't know. It's kind of like a narrative jump. Trying to... You know, I mean, like, obviously, the working Joes are killing people, so that was part of their programming from the beginning. I mean, hell, why else would you, what else would you expect if it was controlled by an AI? Here. Yeah, full disclosure, I do not know where I am going. Yes, let's go down the stairs.
Join the journey. A wealth of new career opportunities awaits you. Come and join the Seegson family today. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
None of these open up. Oh shit, there's another robot. Okay, this is a good sign. If they're sending enemies at me, there's a good chance that means that they, that's where I'm supposed to be going. I don't think this game does much arbitrarily. Speaking of which. Get my... Kind of. I mean, it's a good rule. It's like you go where the opposition is. It's our obligation as heroes. Or heroines, in our case. Except this one, the guns are actually useless. In Darktide, they're actually incredibly useful. There's just a lot of guys. I think a Xenomorph would do alright in the 40k universe, but not nearly as good as a, oh man. Not nearly as good as, you know, other worlds. Everything's just so dangerous. Okay, robot.
Strange.
You're strange.
Sevastopol hazard containment alert was recently raised to Omega. Please stand by for further notifications.
Look, robot. I have a weapon that will cancel you.
I have other concerns.
Damn right you do. I like the little dance. The Robo Tantrum. You know what? Fucking screw you, robot. Oh, I guess he didn't see me. Damn right. I already turned that on. Man. I'm excited. I'm actually like, I'm getting closer to my goal of beating this game. But I feel like I got a ways away. Like, I guess right now we're in everybody dies status. Where the heck am I supposed to go?
Finally, the Josiah 6 weeks.
18 to 12 hours. Well, let's see how long I've been playing. I've been playing for 13.2 hours. 18 and a half. I like how they narrowed it down to the half hour. Still no directional. I have killed the one indicator that I probably should be here. I got a theory. I am down here, and I use a scanner. I still do not have a destination. Okay.
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations, no life real qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple and simply brilliant.
Okay. I guess it is in here. I walked past it several times. Good work. I should have known. Ooh, bonding agents. I do got enough for an EMP. Do it. What else we got? We got another smoke bomb. Ah, I can only carry 3 of things. That's good to know. Good. Alright, what do we got? We got robots. wonder how stupid the working Joes are. Like, if I were to throw a flare, would they investigate that? Already open.
The station separation sequence is now complete. Thank you for your patience.
All right. I don't know why people keep naming their controlling AIs after gods. It's usually kind of a bad harbinger. You know, power pipe bomb. Yeah. Perfect. Oops. This radiates progress. Okay. All right. Nice little hidey hole. You know, I got enough ammo. I might just revolver a working Joe to death.
Be advised, Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega. Thank you.
Omega. Alright. Progress is progress. Alright, what are your plans? Hey Mart, I guess you've heard about the station decommission by now. What are your plans? I've got some connections that can hook me up with work when we leave. I can't promise anything, but maybe they can find something for you too. Or find you something too. They've started closing down the stores in Galleria. Your place was still boarded up from last year. Sorry you had to lose it. You never seem to catch a break, do you? Do you still hear from Margaret and the kids? Maybe you should go see them when you leave Sevastopol. Let me know if you want me to ask around for you. Jillian. Ah, it's a good homie. Blythe, we need to find a way to shut down those automated janitors. There's a security problem. Every time they start their cleaning circuit, there's a risk that they'll open up a route for the thing that's hunting us, or at the very least, let looters in. Well, yeah, that's a problem.
I have been camped out in Galleria Mall for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they're scared. But they still believe that martial ways will kill the creature. They forget other dangers. They forget themselves. People are tuning on each other for food, for water. I cannot stay here.
How very dramatic. Alright. Is that a working Joe? Kind of caught him at the corner of my eye, so... Yeah, he's quite dead. But we're making solid progress in this fact that I haven't... Oh, you are so going to try to jump scare me. Can I just... That's what I thought. There we go. We will not stand for robots. Oh, snap. You unload the whole gun when you reload. That's kind of dumb. Or you unload it to reload it. Those are some pretty cool samurai spacesuits. Alright, what we got? Alright, Marlowe. Ammunition, weaponry, various, plasma shear, blah blah blah. Watch, wallet. Suspected contraband. Okay.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. It's some kind of unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
Okay, I think we're getting into facehugger territory. Now that we've gotten rid of the big thing, the little guy's got to be a problem. Also, why y'all beeping at me?
Wait, we should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we play it smart, we could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Waits. You can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
Always. Whoa. Oh, this room looks important. Got your freaking 19-screen monitor. He died at the save point. That's rough. Oh, hey, Ricardo. How you doing, Holmes? Oh, you look,
Rip, they're all dead.
Yeah.
The android slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck would...
I don't know, but I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear.
Oh, okay.
Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place?
Oh, there's
I
lights.
need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after
Jeez.
me. I'll come back for you.
I have very tastefully looted everybody. Look, Ricardo, you look scared, but you can get through this. Nobody else is, but you can. Oh, did they kill the, Actually, that might have been Marlowe. I don't think I want to go that way. Maybe I do. Alright. I'm gonna gun down this robot. I know, this game looks great. And I was actually like reviewing some of the footage, just playing around with editing and stuff. And I am I think we made a good choice at going 1080p. Yeah.
Follow me, please.
Gotta use up some of these bullets.
This is an entirely unauthorized alert.
That's what I thought. I mean, I can only do that to like one robot. I forgot, this is 2014, yeah. I was reading when this game first came out in like a online magazine. People were over the moon. And you know what the crazy part is? It's a freaking indie company that made this. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I haven't looked into it, but I probably am. Is that broken? No, it's just at an angle. But yeah, I haven't looked into it, but I'm pretty sure... I'm not sure what other games this company made. I'll have to look into it a little after this. If I remember. I still got 22 rounds. That's not bad. Yep, I want to go in the opposite direction, but... Siegston. I believe I might have been here before. Yep, here he comes. Let's just use this ammo.
With Seegson, there's something amiss. Really shouldn't be.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bud? Ooh. Okay, now I gotta be a little more sparing. Let's get more flashbangs. Whoops, wrong button yet again. I didn't know the smoke grenade used ethanol. Cool. Building spree commenced. All right. Good.
This is a safety breach and will not be tolerated.
No mercy. These look like giant doors on the floor. Device invalid. Ooh. I think I need a better hack device. No. All right. Whew. Nope. I guess it's time to go. The engineering decks, right? No. SkyMed Tower. Baron Dando, how you doing? Busy boy? No, actually. I launched him into space. Well, more appropriately, Watts launched him into space. He is gone. I barely made it back. And, Watts tried to kill me, and now the robots are killing everyone, including Watts. No! It just leaves room for a new bad guy. Like, right now it's Robo-Guys and Apollo, the, AI that's controlling them. And maybe my ally is also my enemy. Which, flying through space is pretty cool. Gave a very clear distinction of a, I was in incredible danger. Although they're making hints that we might be in facehugger territory, which is kind of cool. We're going to Schmied Tower. Oh, SkyMed Tower. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Right now, I'm kind of having my revenge of having the alien not here by murdering every robot I find. I got resources and bullets. By golly, I'm going to use them. Oh, and I found a shotgun.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seegson Synthetics.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of Seegson Synthetics.
Oh.
Rip, I'm not sure I can do this.
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up!
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
You know, I am convinced of Ricardo freaking out. Oftentimes it seems a little dry. This case not. He is sincerely having problems. Okay, looking for Samuels. For a refresher, Samuels is the guy who got me to go on this. He's the, I believe, android, Weyland-Yutani representative. Oh boy, it's quiet. Actually, if there's no alien, I'm gonna do everything I can.
Sinclair, we need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
Alright. I've been stocking up on resources, like bombs and such, just because I have a bad habit of not using them as freely as I should be. Oh, I've been here. Sphincter! Where am I supposed to go? I'm way out of the way. Yeah, I kind of went backwards. That was a mistake. Back through the sphincter. Although technically they're called iris doors. Just saying. Like a sphincter is very distinctly a clenching mechanism, where this is a opening it and closing. Oh, please, don't let my facts get in the way of this. I get that. You know what? Reject everybody else's reality. That's the best way to live life. Who am I to tell you what to think? I love this. Wait, what? That's a thing? I just updated the map. How many of those have I missed? Oh boy, I've been in hard mode this whole time. Well, more hard than hard mode. Yeah, I know. It's like I've straight up really been here before. I think I'm trying to find like a particular elevator. It's a lot quicker now that I'm not, you know, being killed every 20 minutes or so. I don't even remember what the death count was. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Ripley, there's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the Seeks and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
Oh, earlier today, I was looking, Baron Orlo, have you guys, looked into anything about Alan Wake 2? I was a big fan of the first one, and I've been watching little bits of it. It looks really good. Oh, good. A passcode. This man ate a magazine. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the first one, I'm a big fan because it's got like those crazy Twin Peak vibes. It's not like a super insane like action game, but it's not like, I don't know, it's not like Silent Hill. It's good, it's quick. I think it's like more of a clean horror, if that makes any sense. But the second one looks really good. Looks like it's leaning more on the crazy supernatural stuff. I'm not sure which way to go. Okay. Ah, yes, I remember hiding in here. Yeah, I'm going the right way. What are those? Huh. Well, I went the wrong way. But there's a save point, so might as well. Save scum for the win! I don't want to do that. I want to go this way. I like to imagine those are giant ram sticks. Yeah. Right? Climb the elevator shaft. But to do that, I need the key code. Oh, duh. It's probably right here. It's true! I like to think each one carries one of those as a backpack. So, 8382. Don't be mad, but I went through the elevator shaft and shut the access door behind me. I had a Joe on my tail, so I had to get out of there. If you can find something to cut through the panel, the code is 8382. Don't worry if not. I'm coming back down for you now. No sign of the lovebirds, but I've got a whole heap of guns and supplies up here. Oh, I don't know who the lovebirds are, but thanks. 8382. Yeah, try typing that under duress. You're right. We got the big busy romance. All right. All right. Long elevator climb. Yeah. Oh my god! Okay, that's a little jump scary, but that got me. Well, okay then. We have unleashed the Balrog. Jeez. This place is falling apart. Where the heck am I supposed to go now? Okay. I don't know if... they dug too deep. I don't know if you're allowed to have an elevator shaft ascension without an elevator falling. We're good on scrap. We're not good on direction. Here we are. They call me the Tunnel Rat. Yeah. Yep, that's a lot of dead people in here. Okay. Yep. Not playing that game. I've learned. Oh, no kidding. You're doing an inaugural stream? You too? Hell yeah. Just working Kingtown. Yeah, I totally suggest it. Well, if anybody's there, be sure to see Baron Dando's stream. You should send me a link. I'd like to see it sometime. And Spider-Man, no less. That's a pretty popular game. Oh, that guy has no head. He halfway lost his head. I mean, yeah, I'm newly starting off too, but there's no reason that they can't help each other out. Yeah, no problem. Just let me know when you're ready and I can stick an ear in. I'm going to be doing this for a couple hours, but oh my god. But yeah. Okay, who's been ripping these robots apart? Oh, this is eerie. That is a pile of dead robots. D. Unsure as to what that accomplished. Hey, Duck, what's going on? Yeah, what you missed, the Prince of Quack. But you missed we launched the alien out into space. Apollo has basically taken the robots off the rails. White tried to kill me, but has subsequently died to the robots. I am now trying to find Samuels up in the synthetic lab, and apparently there's a lot of dead robots here. So this is much. Apparently we're dealing with a ninja here. Alright, spitting. I've sent some of the blank androids for VIP Sevastopol sail tour. If you haven't done it before, just have them lie on the slab in the reformat chamber. It'll connect to Apollo and upgrade them with the latest programming. Let's hope they bite. Russell. Whoops. Oh, I just saw that guy in the corner. Is he into space? Not yet. Although there have been hints towards a facehuggers. So I'm guessing we're going to be seeing them next.
This is Seegson Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me.
Yeah?
I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technicians to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
The door up here's blown. I can't get near it.
Okay, the door's electrified. This place is rather eerie. Yeah, since the alien has been gone, I've kind of been undergoing a power fantasy and killing every freaking robot I find. Just because I can. I've been using the guns to my great pleasure. I found a shotgun. Just to make things confusing. So if you have a prince and it's a princedom, if you have a king, that's a kingdom. If you have a duchess, and that's a duchy. If you have a duke, is that a dukey? I'm glad we're on the same page. A principality? I thought a principality was something else. I could be wrong, though. My districts of monarchy are not the best. Got pile of dead. Pretty effing metal. Okay. So let's say Prince Edward during the 100-Year War, he would be ruling a principality or a kingdom? Well, titles. Oh, I agree. Duke Dando, then people would call me Duck Dando. Yeah, that's true. Power level too high. Okay. Gotta go this way. See, you gotta have the most forward thinking in the places of leadership. Okay. Okay. I'm using hubris to mask how nervous I am. At some point, you're gonna whip around, right? Interesting. It's that terminal. It has to be. Oh, I see. It told me nothing. Good. I would expect no less. Oh, we got electrical goo, guys. Let's, I don't know, stick a flare in there. Just keep following the thing. You split two ways, one in here. So I've already done that. One in there. Which, have I not done this one? Nope. I was thrown off because it was yellow.
Biocontainment hazard level.
Ah, hell.
Visiting corporate representative. Follow me, please.
No.
You're becoming hysterical.
I'll read that in a second. I got some robo beatdown to do. Alright. All the drawer sounds are the same. So little care. Yes, it's true. They use one stock sound. Yeah. Oh, were you? Yeah, what's the fun fact? Or do you have a... Was that the fun fact? Gotcha. All right.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Sikhs and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
Jeez. Oh, you are so a boss. Okay. Yeah. Turns out he's a tut-tut. These robots are no joke. They're like the crazy heavyweight fighters. Oh, what the hell? He's the super tut-tut. Samuels. He's the heavyweight champion of the Tut Tut championships. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Yeah, give me that freaking EMP mine, huh? Can I get another one? Oh, I guess I can't have any more. Oh, hell no. All right. Plans tonight. Suzanne, sweetheart, I'm going to have a rain check. I'm getting reports from downstairs about abnormal android behavior, and it might be something to do with all the folks going missing. I need you to get to the showroom and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk from when these machines were actually worth something. Don't worry about them. They're only display models. Just sit tight, and I'll sort this out, and we can celebrate the deal finally going through when we're not on company time. Spedding, I'm expecting the VIPs to get here early, so I want you and your people ready and waiting to greet them. The clock's ticking down, and this is our last chance to salvage something from this piece of shit. I want you people to answer their every whim, every vice, and laugh at every one of their fucking jokes. Take them to the showroom when they're ready. Don't rush them, and don't bore them with speeches. If they say they want something changed with the working Joes, just say yes. We can let the tech heads worry about it later. I hope we have our best people on this. And that's the executive world. Okay, no appointments ever. Cool. Android liaison executive, Spedding. Alright, well, that didn't work out. Something tore her throat out. Oh, hell no. Something tells me these guys are not just display models. Oh, jeez. Yep. Find a way out. Am I trapped in here? They'll cut him down to size. Whoa, Holy Roman Empire was not highly centralized states like most countries today. Instead, it was divided into dozens, essentially hundreds of individual entities covered by kings, dukes, counts, bishops, abbots, and other rulers collectively known as princes. There were also some areas ruled directly by the emperor. Yeah, that's true. That was kind of like the very, very early beginnings of the feudal age. Well, I kind of wrongfully feel safe in here, but I wonder. Nope. Wait, button by your desk. Duh. It said in there. Where's the lockdown button? Take a look at the map. Yeah, up here. So if I go up through here, maybe I'm able to go around. like that fun fact. I'm kind of thinking eventually there's a couple games that are a little more history focused. That might be one direction I might be aiming. That's not, you know, Europa, because goddamn am I bad at those games. Okay, restore power, so I'm not going that way. Ah, this is like one direction. Huh. How might I get there? That's pointing me in the wrong direction. Single direction. Synthetic showroom. Maybe there's a floor vent. I spent a good portion of this level freaking lost. Can I shake his hand? No. There's gotta be a button here. Said near your desk. Yep, there it is. Oh, whoa. New fun fact. With the abdication in August 1806, combined with the I'll get back to you. Oh, I knew it. I friggin' knew it. Oh my god. There's 4 of them. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah! That's what I thought. Yep. I'm in boss room territory. Nope, don't do that. Oh, I am so dead. Okay, well, now let me read the fun fact. Of the entire hierarchical and its constitutions, the Holy Roman Empire was dissolved and seen as necessary to prevent the possibility of Napoleon proclaiming himself Holy Roman Empire, something which would have reduced France the second to Napoleon's vassal was Archduke, Emperor Austria. Yes. Yes, that is absolutely horrifying. I remember the Cyberman episode. I actually quite like their idea. Oh man, I am way back here. Well, at least I know what I need to do. This will be much faster. I think I'm going to hemorrhage a lot more ammunition, that's for sure. Classic Who. You know, okay, the new Who, that one's not awful. Actually, I do quite like it. But I don't know. It loses some of its charm with the modernity of it. Like, some of that old jankiness is really what, at least in my opinion, made it really good.
Containment hazard level, Omega. You always know.
I really need you to hit this guy. Thank you. Oh, seriously?
What are you doing?
Ah! New game. Shoot him in the face. Yes, yes, yes. You suck!
Isn't the answer.
Not the answer, my ass. Yeah, I like to think Samuels did that. Do you dream of electric sheep? Jeez. I do enjoy how dangerous these things are. It's a reference to a book. Like, do machines dream of electric sheep? I think it's a poem, actually. Yeah. Just a few resources, huh? Dream of electric sheep. Right. I gotta say, Blade Runner, not only one of my very favorite movies, the first one, the book is actually very good. Oh, good. Although the books are one of those circumstances where they're like, they're so old that the movie really has nothing to do with them. Which kind of tickles me. Ah!
The door appears below. I can't get near it.
I'll screw you, door.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo
I know, right?
reserved for Sikhs and
Although it has sometimes invented some things that are so
Then I'll
good.
have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Fire containment hazard level,
That I
Omega.
totally agree.
All permissions rescinded.
I'm secretly a very big Wizard of
I
Oz
don't
fan.
have time for this.
Of the book, I mean. Jeez. I've never really got into the Ender game though. I don't know. It's one of those books that a lot of my friends in school thought were super popular, but it didn't do it for me. That I totally agree. Although it was kind of a shame that it was made so long after the original Wizard of Oz. Alright, how are we going to do this? I want to save this, so we're going to straight up go shotgun. Alright, homie, let's do this. That would be a fun one to watch.
You need an appointment.
I don't need shit. Okay, they're all waking up. One down. Get wrecked! Yeah. Yeah, I was suspicious pretty much non-stop, but all that required was an overwhelming amount of violence, really. Oh, I can't loot any of these guys? Come on now. I like how those two are display models. Look, I had to be sure. It's like, I don't have control of my hands in this game, but you can imagine, I had it up to here with these guys. Speaking of which, I gotta make more bombs. Use dem resources. Yeah. But that's okay. I just need more pipe bombs. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna make me hide from multiple aliens. Like, that's gonna be no joke. You know, there's something obscene about having wood on a space station. That's just a completely unnecessary level of opulence. Gas divert? Sure. Oh, good. A better Molotov, more shotguns. Oh, that's usually a really bad sign. Why are you giving me so much ammo? I'm sorry. Why are you giving me so much ammo? Yeah. That's like the universal, I'm about to be in for a bad time. Oh boy. I am very frighteningly equipped. Because that implies I'm going to need it fairly soon. Alright. Smith, read this. What do you mean you shut the access door to the elevator? All your guns and supplies mean jack shit to me when the synthetic that was chasing you is still fucking down there. I don't think it seen me. It stood staring at your old magazines on the blood plant overlook. The blood plant? Get back down there and open this door now. Okay. He was looking at a blood plant magazine. What the fuck is a blood plant? I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I've got weapons and supplies. I'm setting up shop outside the synthetic showroom. I'm hoping we'll be safe from the creature up there. Smith is with me and waiting to be let up from the fluid plant reception. I still haven't seen Suzanne. If you're with her, let me know. Okay. Ah, boy. Yeah, to unsettle me for real. I'm hearing alarms. Okay.
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Homie? Just to be sure. I gotta get out of the habit of reloading after firing a single shot. I feel I got alarm bells happening just in my soul. Clutter clouds the mind. You know, that's not 100% wrong. Yeah, but what's over here? Oh, that looks crashed. Glittle. We're gonna have a glittle party. Or a glitter party. Alright, alright. I think we're making good progress. I said it before, but I'll say it again. This is real easy now that I'm not dying every 5 minutes. Android orientation.
Elevator going down to Android orientation.
True. I'm not going to claim that it's not going to happen. It's just not happening this second. Which I'm going to call a win.
Malfunctioning. Great.
What was that, Ripley?
Nothing. Just more shit on this station fucking up. The usual.
You know, Ricardo, I genuinely hope the best for you. I hope you survive. Climb up. Oh, really? Is this what we're doing now? You gotta be freaking kidding me. I'm gonna assume that's coolant. I'm pretty sure a frickin' OSHA representative had an aneurysm looking at this place. I think I went too far. Nope. Okay, jump down into that thing. Oh, really? I like the faceplant. It was a good touch. Oh, okay, so the Tut-Tuts are, basically OSHA enforcers. You know, that would not have been my first thought onto how to solve that problem. But I guess we're stuck here. OSHA assassins? Yeah. It's like, you think your workplace is unsafe now.
Spedding in Android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station. I've just had an android report to the APTC with head trauma.
White on red.
But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
Okay, so he knew about the robots actually killing people. Or at least he had good evidence. Yeah. Oh, there's a minor lighting glitch here. I like that. A white on red casualty. Nope, son of a... I will shoot you down.
We hope this could require my attention. You really shouldn't be here.
Ah, crap. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Yep. There's 3 of them! Look. I ain't messing around with these guys. Oh, really? Run! Kind of feel like Rambo. You know, there are old school shooters that, you know, those lighting glitches would be super secret. I do not believe this is the kind of game that would have that, though. Which is... You know, I don't actually think that's disappointing. I mean, I like the idea of Easter eggs, but... Jesus, I didn't think I had to fight all freaking 4 of them. This camera, though. Look. Just stop. That's true. I don't believe hard enough. That's the answer to all my ails. Just believe harder. But in that case, isn't believing harder just kind of like trying to force myself through the floor? Yes. I think that's like Sevastopol propaganda. Or Seegson. Mommy, I want a Seegson synthetic. Okay. It's like a doll. Ah, come on. Look, I got my shotgun. You were shot many times. Run this way. I really got to turn that thing off. Like, having it on is too much of a liability. Uh-oh, are we gonna get jokes in stereo now? The believening. Okay. Yeah, skulking underneath. This is the way to be. Is this a trilogy, or is that a series that goes way too long, like Fast and the Furious? Damn right. You know, actually, I kind of am. I'm skulking around these vents and really just killing everything I find. Oh, someone's playing chess. Somebody's playing chess poorly. Where the hell are their right half pieces? Oh, okay. Oh, good. Another camera. son of a bitch. Camera? It was bought out by Warner Bros. You dumb robot. The awful reboot? Oh no. Wait, is that a real movie? 2009? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Hey, buddy.
Ripley, good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it.
Okay.
Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, doing some drastic. It's throwing the date on it, kind of made it very believable. It's like, wait, 2009? It's very, that sounds specific. Oh, is that a jab at a Alien Resurrection? The quote in which I put the title? That's one of them movies that people would prefer to forget, but I will not.
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
I mean, okay. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it? Friday the 13th had a reboot? You know, I don't actually think I've ever seen the reboot for Final Fantasy. Good God. Friday the 13th. I don't. You know, I'm okay with that. It's a good answer.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Wait, what? What is he doing? This is how he turned into a boss character.
Warning, Apollo connection initiated. Apollo, infection has been purged.
Oh,
the creature is no
snap.
longer
Ow.
on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert, unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Yeah.
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the
You gotta
cascade
be
will be
kidding
fatal
me.
for me. I'm accessing Seeks and schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Red
Okay,
cable?
red first!
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable.
Blue
Can you
cable.
see it?
Okay.
Got it! Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there,
Jesus.
It's plugged into a wall socket.
This one.
There was an upturned gurney nearby.
I hope this is the right one.
Just two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Good God. I did not see the deactivated android, just the floor panel. God damn. Oh no, I'm all the way back here. Alright, speed run. Yeah, there's no rebooting in real life. No saves coming. Oh, I can just completely bypass these guys. There. I like how the camera's implying that it can see me. I don't have any stun batons. This is gonna kill me! I think it's going to be a big reveal. Lay back down, sir. Please put that down. Okay, good. He sat back down. Franz Ferdinand. This fire is out of control. You know, I think the next alien being Franz is a good idea. Alright, speed run.
Ripley, good to see you alive.
I'm upset that there's no save point.
The security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo. I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
The only option is the riskiest. As you should be. All right.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
This is the one I needed, not that.
Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Samuels. Red then blue, yeah.
Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station
Yeah.
is safe. Request that all hazard containment.
I mean,
operations
technically,
are
I'm pretty sure
suspended.
he's an ally. Pretty sure.
Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Until tower. Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the system. Please!
Jesus, Samuels! Okay, Red first.
I know that's a quite the harsh rejection. Kind of feel bad for the guy. He had everything going for him, but it didn't work out.
Got it. Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels. What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on. I can't make out the colors of the cables. You're gonna have to guide me to them.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Found it.
Just two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Deactivated. Ha! All right.
Got it, Samuels.
Just the last one now, Ripley.
We did it. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, that's understandable. Jeez.
You're done.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
Aw.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
You know, Samuels is alright. I thought he was going to be like a big boss. But he turned out to be just like the sacrificial hero. No.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Alright. He is the hero of the milkshake men. It was his milkshake that brought all the boys to the yard. Trust me, there's going to be plenty of things ready to rip me in half. It didn't need to be Samuels. He was too good for us. He was too good for all of us. The love tearing. That's the Valentine's Day horror movie coming out. Yeah. Yeah. Not even my attempt at deflecting it a Oh, robots, I will have you know, I will gun you down at a moment's notice. I mean, I feel like this game's kind of going in stages. We're kind of going into, like, pseudo power fantasy stage to really... The craziest horror no one asked for. But yeah, I think this power fantasy phase, once I beat Apollo, then that's when we're gonna have another suspenseful, like, alien romp. Because this isn't called robot isolation. Oh. Can I loot you? No. You son of a bitch.
My services do not meet Seegson standards. Please log a complaint. What was that?
Your mother.
Come out, wherever you are. I am sure there's someone here.
That would have been awesome. Although they would have had to do the hint of eggs first if they want like primo like lead up. Must have been the wind. Whose footprints are these? Whose footprints are these? Whose footprints are these? I just now noticed that the save symbol's a frickin' cassette tape. Oh, does that mean we have to do it? I used to work with a guy. Every time you know, he said to do something, and then, like, you know, you're like, I don't know. He's like, hey, I say please. I say please.
I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh?
Jeez.
Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
Huh.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell.
I'll bet.
Maybe we can do a deal.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Uh-oh.
Ripley?
I heard it.
So Taylor is wanting the organism. Because, you know, Wayland Yutani being the evilest company in the universe. And it wasn't Samuels. I thought Samuels was going to betray us, but no. Yeah. Well, it really aligns with every single one.
Private transit available. Board for Apollo Core.
Like, I'm not sure there is a company, or there is a movie involving Wayland Yutani that's not just they are evil. It's this one I wanted, right? I mean, it'd be nice if they labeled where they went. Yeah, you gotta think. It's like, you know, maybe this time you don't want to interact with the xenomorphs, because, like, it's never been good.
Think of your fellow passengers. Take your trash with you.
Like, maybe try to be a normal company and create a black hole or something. Now, these train stations have been safe havens. They wouldn't betray that, would they?
These card for the Central Apollo mainframe. Sebastopol Science and Medical Tower.
Ooh, Apollo's core.
Use of the Sebastopol transit.
You're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely. But once you're inside, he made sure he'll at least talk to you.
I like how we're still trying to reason with Apollo.
Find our transit services. Still have one of the forms provided.
I need stuff to make more pipe bombs. Yeah. Why don't you just send it into the gas giant? I mean, come on. The moment you launch it into Jupiter, your problems will be solved right then and there. All right, guys. Give me 3 minutes. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. Give me a moment. No. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway, just because you said that. I'll get a bottle. You know, I'm kind of getting to the point where I believe I'm drinking beverages simply because they're warm. As it is mighty chilly out. Is this where I came?
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Place firearms on security conveyor.
Yeah, I did that to myself. Oh no.
Bet.
Oh no. No, 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 no. You did not just take my guns. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going with my guns?
Core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Oh no.
The way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tool should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
I mean, that's cool. I like kind of the disempowerment of it, but it is very unfortunate that my power fantasy is over. Damn right. You're ran by the damn commies. And it was my own damn fault for walking in here. I could have gone past. Alright, did we ever get a code, or is that something still pending? Oh, wait. Here we go.
Okay, let's see.
4930.
That links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
Yeah. 4930. Yeah, I agree. Yes, that's actually like one of my bigger fears. Is getting stuck in a tight space.
I'll have to power it down first.
Oops. Let's get this down. Perfect. Ah, I get the jitters just thinking about it. This is kind of tight quarters. For what is essentially a giant software mainframe. Apollo sales, 1 sheet. Apollo information sheet. Why an Apollo system for your deep space orbital station? Self-regulating and Android maintenance. Security through removal of synthetic self-determination, instant communication, no interference, lightning-fast data movement across the station, reliable, efficient, self-sustaining, a true Seegson product. I mean, okay. Hey, get back here. I got shit to read. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Apparently I don't have shit to read. The Pepsi? Are you saying Pepsi as in it's a, is Wayland Yutani the Coke? Because I'm pretty sure that a Pepsi is pretty high quality. I've always been a Pepsi guy. 0 sugar. What about my cherry cola? No! The bombs inside. You know, not one of them has exploded on me, though. Oh, really? What's that music for? Power down the conduit. Okay. Oh, hell no. We got a new one! We got a new one! I heard a skittery snatch. Yep, I think this may be Franz. At least they hinted towards it. The dawn of Franz. Yeah, and we're all out of pieces of the station that can be launched into space, which is kind of a downside. And I have no guns. Take a peek. What are we up against?
Great. It's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They brought something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky balls.
Ricardo,
bastards,
conduit's
but
offline
now
for now.
I've got
I'm
proof
pulling
they're
up the Apollo
lying
schematics
still.
here.
I've got a
It looks
meeting
like
with
you
your
can get
boss
to the access
Betty
to the
tomorrow,
turbine
and
shaft.
I'm gonna kick some
The turbine's
ass.
running hot,
So when he
Ricardo.
starts kicking
Full
your
speed.
ass, well,
There'll
it's
be an
coming
emergency
from
shut-off
me.
nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
I heard a lot of ass kicking, and I'm not sure what the objective is now. Bismarck's conquest. I'm feeling awfully vulnerable. Never mind, I have a pipe bomb. Did I turn off the other one? Yep, there's something in there. Is that drool? Revenge of Charlemagne. Why are you not standing? There we go.
Turbine's off. Way should be clear.
You better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
Are initializing.
Wait, what? Access conduit through something, something, something? Am I the foreign object?
Obstruction clear. Initializing turbine.
Alright.
This is gonna be tight.
I don't like it.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep him crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
Alright. We'll be okay. I got 2 EMPs. And no guns. Important detail. Ah, boy.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. Your signal's just faint. Faint.
Yup.
Ricardo?
Oh, good.
For God's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
He literally said you're going to be out of... Never mind. Oh, good. A gas mask. B. Paul would ask your patience during the current hasn't Omega.
Spedding. Something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is off the market. We got a buyer. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo's currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess the deal's sealed. Ward level needs to know.
Look.
Like the promotion, huh?
Damn it! A gas mask scares the shit out of me every time. Oh, good. Just. Oh, he's EMP resistant.
This is futile.
Ah!
I must leave him with the core. Can't do anything without power.
He's immune. They're coming to get me. Electric Boogaloo.
Waste company time.
You should leave.
Are you playing a game with me?
Oh boy.
I'm sure this is a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
God, how inconsiderate.
Are you seriously working on a computer in here?
Why
Jiminy.
not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocols?
Jeez, the malts are, They're pretty frightening. I like their voice, though. It's very authoritative. I feel like I'm being scolded. Oh, yeah? That's okay, I still got pipe bombs. I will mess them up.
Apollo, there are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh god, I'm gonna get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Oh, jeez. I like how ominous this is. Look. Nice.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Right and left hemisphere. Like a brain? Yeah, I know. But maybe they're considered. I mean, think about it. What's a pipe bomb if not just two chemicals inside some tubes? Like, you know, maybe there's not a lot of metals in there. I mean, who am I kidding? That looks very metal.
Something it is.
I knew you were still here. You're going to have to be more careful. That's what he said. I will not hesitate to blow you up. Yeah! Look. Alright. That did not even make them flinch! No! Oh my god!
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm gonna ask you to get the hell away from me. Okay. I'm under low power. Oh, jeez. What the hell is this? It's like a piece of a brain. What the hell did that button do? Yeah. That's Susan? Okay. Alright, let's take a gander through here. Oh, okay. It's actually the, what the hell am I looking at? Use move keys to highlight values. Enter to confirm. Oh, okay. I did it? That one's low power. Well, what about the other one? Like, what did that do? Okay, that one's low power. Well, what happens if I push the button? Oh, still low power. Oh, I can use this side. Matching move keys to circuit when active. Okay, I messed that one up.
Should make the job easier.
Use tuner on dome terminal access. I mean, this is a dome. Yeah, good call. Good call. I'm gonna use the save point first. I think it's better to be safe than sorry. Am I hacking Apollo? Yeah. All this to talk to the guy. How do you consult with something like that? Okay, we've gone to heroic music. Oh, good. Cutscene. Look at all those lights. And the DOS computer. Negative. Oh, okay.
The hell? Two days after we left. You're kidding me. Sons of bitches.
Yes, Wayland
Isn't on the
Yutani's
damn
evil.
station. What? Fuck.
Scheduled reactor scans. I know where we're going next. Investigate central reactor. Exit Apollo beneath core. Like so. So I think that's a hinting towards another alien being there. Once I get to the reactor, I think that's going to be the big reveal. You know what? I think that's where the eggs are going to be too. Yeah. Alright. Primary interaction log. Class, human interaction. Request intercorporate meeting received. Outgoing message, Wayland Yutani. Whoops. Colonial Marshal, incident report. External interaction. Purchase order. Rule set, packet received, installed. Yeah, okay. Spetting its ransom. With the Wayland Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. There'll be low-level execs who won't know jack about buyout, but they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem. Well, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Okay. Maybe. Or maybe it's just that's where I'll contend with another alien, even though the implication is that there's multiple others. We're going to engineering. That's my bet. I bet it is.
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Paul's running Wayland Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Season's sold out. Mainland Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Yeah? Oh, I mean, trust me, whenever there's the alien, the difficulty has ramped up. Oh, good. I think the alien is the difficulty ramp up. Oh, now we got 2 types of robots. Hell yeah. Alright, go generator, go. Yeah, I have a very good feeling that I'm gonna need that pretty bad. In fact, let's make some more med kits. What else we got? EMPs? Boom.
Please vacate area. Engineering access restricted.
There's a camera here. And probably a robot. You know what I don't have yet? My freaking guns. Yo, robot, that was really rude. Yeah, he's gonna get me. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh, it's a regular robot. Ow. Something, 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 dream. I mean, I should have been more stealthy. My hubris is still getting the best of me. Yeah, that was a good point. Good touch. That's the word I'm trying to find. You can tell when I get a little more jittery as words stop happening well. Good tut. I would love to get my guns at some point. Don't you do that to me, camera. You keep moving. You keep moving. Well, slow it down. The more cautious I can be, the better. Although I guess running past all the robots actually worked pretty well. Find the upgrade for Ion Torch. Yeah. Where might that be? Whew. Cool, I got me some scrap. Oh, stun batons. Yeah! I don't know what gas produces ions, but I'm glad I have it now. I guess killing that one robot was well worth it. Ah, screw it. Just go. Don't you chirp at me. Do you know what that torch reminds me of? Frickin' Subnautica. Yeah, that looks pretty heavy. Subnautica's great. I've never played Below Zero, though. It's on my to-do list to buy and try. It was not. It was not multiplayer. It's kind of more of a Metroidvania. You know? I would think so. I think they'd have to craft it specifically to be multiplayer if they wanted to go that direction. Because, like, it's a... How the hell am I getting around this robot? Is it gonna be the smoke bomb?
We don't forget the little people.
Yeah, he's right in front of me! Now mind, I'm not against it being multiplayer. I think that would be a cool feature. Ah. Just making him on fire did not help. Look. Okay, note to self. Fire was a bad idea. Actually, multiplayer with one of those big submarines would be pretty cool. Hey, gun ammo. Yeah. It's like, first he was just dangerous. Then he was dangerous and on fire. Power level too low. Oh, this guy's pretty cool. What the hell did he need a car for? Spicy mango sounds really good. Spicy mango milkshake. Actually, a spicy milkshake sounds pretty gross. Now that I'm really thinking about it. I could be wrong, though. I've been wrong before. Frequently, in fact. All right. Yeah, but why truck lift? Oh. Dairy Gold, flamin' hot milkshake. I did get some avocado ice cream the other day. I haven't tried it yet, but it seemed intriguing. And not like avocado flavored ice cream, I mean ice cream made from avocado. Where to now? I do appreciate that Ripley's just not messing around with, you know, a screwdriver and trying to open the damn thing. Wait, really? Cool. Yep. Got the Tut-Tut Patrol. Gotta unlock the shutter. Cross over where the alien face hugged a Time Lord. That would be horrifying. Like, you have to kill him, what is it, 13 times? Is that a high-level guy? Yeah, it is. Don't want to receive another of these. Stop fucking weaponizing the tools. What happens if... Yes. Just be patient. That's all you have to do. God damn it. Yeah, he saw me.
I'm going to catch you.
No, you're not. Time to shut the door. Yeah!
Some damage.
I suggest using it, please.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Ah! Come on, Malt Man. Ah! I'm gonna die because I can't get past him. Okay. Yeah! Fucking eat that. Woohoo! Med kit. Well, we got the malt rocker right here. Alright. Chief, I'm heading down to reactor maintenance now as requested. I've locked the shutters behind me. The code you'll need is 6832. Guys, you're on it. 6832. Power delivery. We need you down the reactor maintenance floors. I've got reports of localized brownouts all over the station. I know it's going to hell on station, but I can't see anything up here that would be compromising power delivery. Can you run a full systems check down there? I'm coming to find you. Floors, if you're still there, find somewhere safe and wait. I'm coming down to you. We need to stick together now. Sanders is dead, and at least 4 of the other engineers are missing. One of those damn androids nearly took his head off, so I've scavenged some parts together to make a weapon. It's got enough kick to punch a nice clean hole through one of those bastards. I'll be there as soon as I can. Chief. Oh. Never mind, it's right there. Shutters code 6832. 832. Boom. Cool. Alright. This certainly looks like access to a reactor. Look, we all know that Amanda Ripley died peacefully in her sleep. That's what Wayland Yutani told Ripley when she woke up.
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Why is Ricardo coughing? Oh, hey. What you doing, bud?
There's blood. It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
He's suspecting that there's another alien. It's the hint. A shotgun. My guns. Okay, that makes me feel good. I don't have my flamethrower though. The question is, why were my guns there? Oh, hell no. I wonder if a bolt gun would actually do damage to an alien. What the hell sound is that? Is that the lights?
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
You see anything yet?
Nothing. some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
It is raining in here. Oh, jeez. This is an impressive set piece. Save point over there. This is a really cool level. Do I want to be here? Not yet. Jeez. Yeah. Please reload faster. This spot looks super red. Kidney shot. I got, like, no more space to, retreat, though. Please reload faster. Oh, he ain't dead. No! Yeah, it's pretty funny how they just discover they're dead and are kind of surprised by it. That was close. This place is super dangerous. Like, just the... If I get struck by one of those, I am so dead. Nope, not interacting with that. Huh. I'm sorry, is that where I want to be? Oh no.
Oh no. God, no.
It's happened. We found it. Oh, jeez.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
Oh,
store
snap.
from the conduits down here.
But yeah, you totally called it, Duck. There's probably like 50 of them. Ah, boy. Oh, jeez. Do not use the noisemaker. I will burn you alive, little critter. Face huggers. We got face huggers. Oh, hell no. I am not messing around with those things. Yeah. Do you know what they don't do in this? They don't really do anything with the acidic blood in this game. Like, I guess that wasn't even a thing in the first movie, but... I've kind of wondered about that. Whoops. Okay, I just need sensors. Yeah. Was it established? Because I always thought that was like the big thing in the second movie, like that made them doubly dangerous to the gun-toting maniacs. I did it. That was the thing. What's up here? Which one opened? Shit! Oh, yeah! Yeah. Okay. No, that's still in there. I'm hearing eggs hatching. Shown to have acid for blood, as Parker puts it. It had a wonderful defense mechanism, puts anyone off attempting to. Yeah! No, you guys are absolutely correct. Okay. That was awfully loud. Why am I overloading cores? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Ah! Get me out of here. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see him. Yeah, distractions are. Hans and Franz. And the rest of the Hungarian army. Oh, I gotta mess with the doodad. Yep, he is right there. Yeah, we're about to have the rapid death count. It's coming. Get that pipe bomb going. Give him a squirt. Okay, let's plan our retreat. I will go straight that way. There'll be no messing around. Jesus! Hi. I walked right into him. I was going too quick. Man, you called it to a T, Duck. Let's make that pipe bomb. I need my lucky pipe bomb. That's the way I came. That's instant death. Okay. I mean, these got hidey holes. Am I supposed to sneak through here? Like, that sounds like a really bad idea. Oh. Well, the revolver's good for something. Oh, the entire egg is burning. Huh. I'll be damned. Well, here's the thing. How did they hatch all this stuff without a queen?
This isn't good.
Don't frickin' do it. I got a few seconds. I don't have a few seconds. I really don't. This is getting hot. This is getting hot. Oh, geez. I saved right when I'm about to die. The sound is coming from everywhere. You got an egg. Is not the exit. I don't like the drippies either, because that was kind of unanimous. Oh, that's an underground way. That was basically an instant death previously. So, oh good, squeeze into tight quarters here. Sure, I'll get right on that. Well, I've gone under several of them. And there's nothing above. I don't like how the craft menu does not pause the game. I mean, I do, but goddamn. That's probably insta-death. I hear you thumping. Shit! Oh, Jesus, there's two of them! Oh, jeez. Yep. Scaring one does not necessarily stop the other. God damn. Okay. You know, I wondered that too. I think the end boss is just self-destructing the station and going on an escape pod. That's my bet. I would like that to be the end. Die! I was making too much noise. You know, kind of. Are we talking about the Halo Flood? He's in the goddamn walls! Yeah, I wonder how well that would be. I mean, oh yeah, he burst his chest. Because the Halo Flood are really good, but they're kind of like, they consume everything. I feel like these aliens would just, you know, die to the Flood. Yep. Fuck. Going the other way. No shit! The gagging noises are unnecessary. Those little guys are gonna get me every time. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta strategize. We gotta strategize. So the plan... Assuming I survive. Yeah. He's right behind me. But yeah, the plan is gonna be... use my flares. I think if I lure him away quickly enough... Well, no, that's just gonna get him on the hunt. Yeah, it really is. I mean, if you're very familiar with a lot of Geiger's work, like, there's no ambiguity. There's no, it looks like a vulva. It just is the organ. Yep. I thought he saw me. Maybe aggression is the key. Maybe aggression is the key. Are they really out of print? That's a goddamn travesty. I mean, book collectors. A little bit of time. No, I don't. Fuck, I need to disengage the locking mechanism. Ah. No power. Shit. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I have a friend who went to the Geiger Museum years ago. And he was telling me it was really cool. Yeah, the downside is they're going to become increasingly less afraid of fire as the more I use it. There was a... oh. I need to find out where to go stat. Oh, here we go. Get out of here! I'm still alive. You don't know where I am? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh man. They're both right here. Jeez. I still got flamethrower ammo. Come on, get up there. Just let him stomp his way out of there. Come on. Go, 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 go.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, you do. Where do we gotta go now? Oh, good. Out of here. High stake saving. Just blitz. That's my goal. Blitz. He's coming. No! Just leave me alone! Oh, jeez. I think there's a floor tunnel somewhere in there. Oh, jeez. It's always the freaking little guys. Oh, he's behind me. I need to hide. I'm pretty sure I got him. Need to get to that. Did he see me? I think he saw me. Creeping is wildly unnecessary. Okay. Whew. Okay, where am I going? Up, side vent. You're dead, right? Okay. The exit's right there. That's not the exit. That is the exit. Okay. Holy shit. Get in the box. No, we're good. Nah, just book it. Oh my god. That was ridiculous.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
What?
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Neither do I.
Just find something to hold on to.
Awesome. Now, I am going to make a quick cup of tea. I will be right back. See, that didn't take too long. All right. So Ripley said a bunch of, where am I? I am with a cup of tea in front of my computer. Is that the official get back to work? What? There's an orc emoji? I'm so happy. Ah! There's so many of them! Shit. Shit. Ow! Okay, I will look in 1 second. I really hope that hit. Gotcha. Alright, just it's called SMO RC, without the space, of course. Well, awesome. I think that's a good thing to use whenever I go on, like, a freaking rampage. Because it's a good orky way to do things. Now, where am I supposed to go? This way. Well, that doesn't look good. Oh boy. Okay. Just keep overloading. Okay. All right. Come on. Cool. Oh, Jesus. One down. Well, that didn't do it. Shit! Just keep going. Oh, hell no. Where do I go? Screw it. Molotov! Well, that didn't do it. Ah! I think I might be in trouble. Sure. Okay. Go, go, go! This is not the reactor control. Is it? Oh, here we go. I am so out of resources.
Awaiting confirmation from Control Station Gamma. All synthetic and non-synthetic life, please move to a safe distance.
There we go. Did I win? Oh.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Did I win? Oh hell, they're all climbing all over the thing. Oh shit. This game is so cool, but I'm also in a lot of trouble.
Hazard level maintained at Omega.
Yep.
Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol.
There's a lot of those.
Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit. Huh. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get
I know,
back to
right?
the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Okay, then what? Yeah, that got me too. It's like, well, is the Purge gonna kill those guys too? These guys are like cockroaches.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical. Now. The reactor purge. It's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go. Now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Oh, okay. No, running is just gonna lure it. Yeah, I know. It gives you something to focus on, just so that it can get you in the foreground. I kind of like that, drawing the attention to one place so that you're not expecting it from another. It's a good touch. Alright, what are we looking at? Which one? Communications? Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Get to engineering. Medical facility. Why do I need to go to medical? I think the hospital would be in the habitation tower. Right? I don't actually remember where it is. It is this, right? Yeah. Good old Solomon.
To find our transit service deficient, please fill out one of the forms provided. Please call for Solomon's habitation tower.
Oh, we're making a lot of progress. Damn. I wonder if we were going to beat it tonight. I think this sounds like final push territory. And we need Ripley to survive. He's got to live to a ripe old age.
Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial
Okay, where's medical?
Marshal Bureau, and Seegson Habitation Suites.
You know, wasn't there a locked door here that needed an ion code? Yeah? It's not more than 100. I'm at least a, no more than 80. No more than 80 deaths. Nah. I did die several times, but not that many. In comparison to other streams? Yeah. I feel like I'm learning faster. And, frankly, I have a lot more tools at my disposal. That's always a plus. At least several. A handful at most. A dash even.
We are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
Yeah, that's true.
And
But that's okay. That's okay.
This car is Sevastopol Science and Medical Tower.
Yeah, I know. It'd probably be a 2-hour stream, and I'd be nothing but profanity. There'd be bags under my eyes, sweat coming down, my sanity gone, as I'm trying to press through this game. Desperate for victory.
Ricardo, I'm not medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rit. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Inusadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Isn't that just gonna put an alien on that ship? A short-range ambulance. Okay, that's a screechy alien. Yeah. Try to get some of these rooms. I need to find some resources, get some med kits. Oh man. Don't want that. I've already looted this. No, let's go in there. Nope, 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 nope. Reverse. Oh, I went the completely wrong way. Awesome. That's what I call exploration. If it's any consolation, I've so far expended every single round of ammunition I've had. I'm hearing dripping. I know. It's a, it took some working, but I'm actually pretty happy how smooth it's going. No, that's just gonna be my death. Let's squeak out of here. Yeah, actually, looking at my feed, it's pretty smooth. You're seeing what I'm seeing, basically. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, let's be fair. All the ones that I spoke to are pretty much dead. Except for the executive. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah. I mean, let's be fair. I have used several of them as living bait. Yeah. And obviously, resources start dwindling. All right, ambulance bay. Sand Okay.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
The place that blew up.
Number on this place.
Yeah. You know, his entire existence was dramatic effect. Alright, take a peek where I'm supposed to go. Up this way. Yeah. Well, in theory, we made the assumption we lost Charlie. I thought he was Charlie the whole time. He was Charlie until I launched him out into space. Do you remember that time I died over 60 times in here? That was the life. Well, he's dead now. But not as dead as this guy, good lord. Yep, I launched him right into space. He's pretty much a resident of... Charlie bit me. He's pretty much a resident of a Jupiter now. Alright. We'll head northward this way. How the hell do I get there? I guess maybe a ladder? That sounds like it was a pretty one-sided endeavor. Freaking robot. Look.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocol?
I'll ask you a lot of things, but not that. But I won't do that.
Running causes accidents.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to catch you.
No, you're not. Oh, wait, yes, you are. Look.
Don't run.
That's not my flamethrower. What's up, Sean Cody? How do you make babies? Apparently you get a face hugger and it just kind of splarts on you. How you doing, man?
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Mates really did a number on this place.
Ah! Well, now we got like 15 of these guys. Do we got like an entire like alien yearbook?
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Mates really did a number on this place.
My name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space.
Francois. I like Francois.
Look, Doctor,
What a name.
I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, there's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol. People need to know. I'm freelance, unbiased. I don't have any corporate affiliations. Let me be a friend to you. Call me.
All right. It's ironic how many times I've died in the medical center. There's all the super fronds. Denmark unite. Alright, ER. Let's go through the ER. I think that'll have 100% less robot. The ER was the wrong answer. If I go this way... Yeah, that's the ER. Damn it. Do I have a pet? I do not. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could find a squirrel outside or something, but I don't think I'd call it a pet. How about you? What kind of pets do you got, Sean Cody? Nope, robot, do not do that. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. My building won't allow it either. Dogs would be nice. I need a bigger yard, though. Well, a bigger yard. I would need a yard. But it gives you something to work towards, right? And how? But stepping stones, like, you know. And I mean, cats are pretty cool. I like how they mostly take care of themselves. They just demand food, really. And sometimes attention at their whim. Uh-oh. Maybe I can go around the robot. Going here? Yeah. Whew. Now, this game has got the setting down to a T. Although the freak-outedness is pretty much unrelenting. Well, this is not the room I want to be in. Yeah. That it is. And once again, let's appreciate the art of the slow burn. Oh, don't you frickin' dare. Okay, he's patrolling. That's not my flamethrower. You know, unfortunately, that's a symptom of the people who watch them. Because I know plenty of people who can't stand the slow burn of a lot of movies. Yeah, this guy's freaking me out. She? Oh, yeah. You know, actually, we had this debate. Hey, think the xenomorphs? I have a theory that they're like a, ants or bees, where all of the little guys are drones, that would be a he, right? Whereas the queen would be the only female. Hence the reproduction. Granted, maybe I'm wrong. It's entirely possible. That's right, get out of here. You know, because you have the face huggers and the eggs, I wonder if the egg... Oh, yeah, that's right. I am thinking more ants. But yeah, because the face huggers are a, like, almost a completely different larval stage, or implant stage. I don't even know how to consider that. Yes. Hey, it didn't explode this time. Get to the save point. I mean, it might just be the case that the xenomorphs themselves might not actually have a gender, being, you know, bugs. Although we call them bugs. Would they really be bugs? Why am I back out here? Because that's where I want to be. Want to head this way? I say, with hesitation. Oh, the freaking robot's still a problem. Too sexy to be bugs. Are you telling me there's no sexy bugs out there? Actually, I don't even want to know. I don't know what that would be. What do they make you feel? The urge to squish them? Crisis stabilization. Is that where I want to go? No, I need to go to the ambulance. No, I definitely wouldn't crush a ladybug either. See? You know what? Sean Cody knows how it is. There we go, ambulance bay. Okay. We have made progress!
Damn, my access tuner isn't powerful enough.
We have not made progress.
There has to be a way.
And a level 3 upgrade. Where would that be? Nope. Yeah. Oh, it's got to be in there. Hey, I learned how to build a better flashbang. I don't have to go back out there, do I? Ah, hell. Yeah, the plant room. I like plants. I remember this room. If I were a tuner, where would I be? Let's take a look. Oh, there is a save point here. That's a plus. Maybe here? That's what that means, right? The box, item, tool, weapon. You know, I see what you mean about the ladybugs, but how do you feel about potato bugs? I'm personally a big fan. I love that they're actually crustaceans. You think they are not crustaceans? Why does it say tool in the corner? Interesting. Gotta get in here. Ah! Hmm. Not cool, Franz. Or Francois, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, I still don't know what these ID tags are for. Well, what else is needed in here? Nothing. If we go... maybe here? I don't know where to find this thing. It's got to be up here. Find a level 3 access tuner. Well, I think any amount above 0 is more deadly than they are now. Robot, do not. Get out of here. You coming? Back off. I am rapidly running out of flamethrower ammo. Ah!
Causes accidents.
I am so dead. I'm just kind of hiding in here. Yeah. That'd be cool. Still got the roly-poliness, but... Yep, I'm dead. That's okay. I got the alert level too high. Well, let's head back to the northern area. Like up here. And see if we actually can find something. There's got to be nearby. Like, otherwise, there's got to be a clue as to where it is. They're not just going to make me scrounge. Right? That sounds like it makes sense. Pillbugs give you wings. You're probably right. But would it be on the map? I don't know. I'll do that in a moment. It's right freaking there. See? It was within 5 feet of the door. Boop. There's a lot of beep boops. No, right?
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
Yeah, Ricardo is way too cool of a guy. Well, that's cool. I kind of abandoned Ricardo, though. That's significantly not cool. Can I make a medkit yet? Yes. I've been at one hit for too long. But there can't be. Ripley's supposed to survive. This is a really big ambulance. Oh, I'm on the big ship. Wait, why are the systems offline? Oh, that's not good. Yep. All three of them.
We may have broken our losing streak. We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anesidora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't say the crew's been faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Weyland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
Oh, she's the one who got face hugged and basically started all this. Because this is the ship, not our ship, but the scavenger ship who originally found the alien. 76. Okay. Alright. What we got? Ahem. Marlowe. Heist says he's just picked up some kind of signal here. I've got Lewis and trying to decode now. Could be the Nostromo. Want to come up and see for yourself? Technician's report. Blah, 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 blah. Marlowe. I just had some much needed work on the sublight engines. The old girl was complaining so loudly, I'm surprised something didn't fall off during the last jump. Everything's holding together for now, but she'll need a full overhaul soon. And not just for the core systems. We keep pushing her like this, we're going to end up being the only salvage crew hitchhiking through deep space. It's going to be an expensive job, so let's hope you're right about the beacon. It could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Anyway, I had to reset the door key code afterwards. The new one is 4510. You're on it. Lewis.
We're outside Sebastopol. Mallow and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right?
4510.
It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife.
Cool.
And things got heated, and Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Four, 510. I had to triple check. I have a habit of getting the numbers backwards. All right. All right. But there's a push button. Why is there alarms? I don't feel like I want to be near this thing. Oh, neat. Was that a computer? Boom. This is a janky ass engine.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Amisaur's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Okay. Marlowe got face hugged. Oh.
Marlowe?
Hey, Marlowe.
Where are you, Marlowe?
Oops. The way he's talking over the radio makes him sound like a very bad guy. The Marhai. guess we're going the right way. What's up, Marlo? Yeah.
Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Ripley, Mahler double-crossed me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlo, what are you doing?
No one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Ah, hell. Ah, hell. We got facehugger hell. Taylor's gonna be face hugged. That's my bet. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a radio. Alright. Sevastopol, whatever it was that attached itself to Foster is dead. I found it on the floor by her bed, all curled up like a spider. Foster said she felt fine, but I insisted on putting her into hypersleep. That thing must have done something to her, but maybe I can slow the process. Sevastopol is the nearest station, so I'm going to get her checked out. Quarantine will be a problem, but I figure the Nostromo flight recorder may be the ticket in. Whatever we have to do.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny
Maybe.
your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits up.
That or the alien. But that's when we find out Marlo is the alien. $10. All right. Is that when you drop trout and you just have a face hugger down there?
I tried to save Foster. Brought him to Sevastopol. Broke all the rules, get her ashore. That was stupid of me. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading. Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
Okay. So you're trying to kill all the aliens and all evidence. You know? I'm thinking so too. They're hypersleep chambers? Oh, it's gonna be a doozy getting out. They're not gonna make this easy. Yeah. I do think that's the best idea. Although, after all this, I'm pretty sure Marlo just kind of intends to survive. It's like, I'm gonna do all this, and I'm gonna be the sole person who gets out of here. It's the only way. Okay.
Added report.
Yeah.
Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you.
Ripley.
My sweetheart. And I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship... There was an accident, sweetheart, and, we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous. And the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Does that mean she got the closure? This is like Ripley's big moment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Amanda, did you know your mom's a badass? Oh, really?
Now you understand.
Doing a lot of pistol pushing.
Overload the fusion reactor.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
That's the point.
Annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way.
I'm on Marlowe's team here.
Live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
Go Marlo.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Not for long.
Not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
Well, that did it.
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going!
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on them.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator.
Oh, yeah.
Look for the letters AUX.
No, she's gonna survive this, and then she's gonna have a, No, I'm honestly, I'm on Marlowe's team here. But then again, you know, survival instinct and all that. Yeah, I know, glowing red. I'm surprised she's not cooked alive.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from
You got like
on to
15
manual.
different
Do you
kinds of
see it?
cancer right now.
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's
Yeah.
it.
This one, E to this.
Fusion reactor overload suppressed. Safety limiters restored. Oh god. You did it!
She's gonna have a chest burster.
Something's happening. I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Oh, fuck. Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Oh, that's how she dies. Well, time to go. Or just an explosion. Yeet indeed. Time to go. Oh no! Oh good, gravity doesn't work anymore. And everything's on fire. Obviously this way. Yeah, under the circumstances. I mean, this is the third time she's jumped off a freaking spaceship. God damn.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Isidora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky.
Oh, so it's gonna fall into Jupiter anyway.
But the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The torrent is our only way off this.
Huh. Yeah, I know.
The lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrent's out.
Funny you should mention survivors. You don't want to take those.
Welcome to Seegson Communications. Please sign in at reception.
You know, maybe two, but, well, honestly, there's about, like, 50 survivors. It's just only 2 of them won't kill you. Right, the alien's nearby. Yeah. We're going rogue.
Seegson security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
Are you serious?
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No. Comms are still out. Steer clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
Dangerous and desperate, I can deal with that. Come on, quickly, quickly.
Why the hell did I agree to come out here?
Be hasty. I don't know, is that an automatic swipe left though?
Marshall's Journal entry 340. Right. Got to be quiet now. I found a small hideaway in the spaceflight terminal. Not exactly 5-star, but it's cozy enough. I filled a bag with essentials and picked up a few things on the way, making sure I didn't run into anyone. Too many people with guns on Sevastopol now, shooting at shadows. I mean, I have one myself, but I'm not fucking insane. At least, here is secluded, and I'm close to the terminal. So if there's
Who is Axel again?
ship arriving, I'll get a front seat.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Cheap flashlight. That's a heavy-ass door. Oh, I know where we are. This was when we first encountered the Tut-Tuts. Okay. We get in here. Really? Yeah.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80% and falling.
Sorry, give me a second, I'll be able to read. He's also in Kingdom Hearts. Alright, from somebody who is not the biggest Kingdom Hearts fans, I'm curious about your guys' point of view. Is that a game that, like, what is the plus side to it? Oh, shit.
If we see it, we just run. You're really pushing your luck.
You didn't hear shit.
This is your last chance.
Yeah, I kind of deserve that. You know? Yeah. I could never get into it because of the Disney characters.
Ricardo. Ricardo.
Ripley, the Inisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
Yes, he does, but my aim was not so great either. And he was smart enough to bring a helmet.
The broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side. Took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Yeah, it's true. He just stood there and just, like, took 3 or 4 shots. See, I like to imagine it's the armor that made his aim bad. Like, maybe it was just too heavy and he was compensating for recoil too much. Or he's just a civilian who found armor. He's not necessarily a security guard. I don't know.
Welcome to Seegson Communications.
My immersion says it's legit.
Reception.
Next time I'll just use the flamethrower. Slender! Slender Fisher, how you doing? Welcome aboard. I'm glad you're here. We are pretty far into this game, and... well, I'm not dying as much as I was previously, but it's pretty hard.
We've got company. Seegson security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Stay clear of them. They're dangerous.
All right. Woo! Give me a moment. You're gonna shoot me, aren't you? Don't do it. Cancel. I'm stuck in an animation. Oh, nice. Ah! Specialize in Warhammer lore. All right. Tyrion Lannister. You know, that's actually kind of fitting. I'll be first on the wall when the revolution comes. Whorehammer. Or the past tense, the Warhammer.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80% and falling.
Yeah, I dare say I could probably use some bullets around here. Alright. Rewire. Are you telling me Corn is thirsty?
Feels like we're standing around waiting to die. Shh, what was that?
Look, we don't have to do this.
Sorry, it was nothing.
That's what I thought. Cottage blood? Was like slightly curdled? Still need that door access.
How you holding up? You okay? I still think we need more supplies. Guns, food, wherever we can find it.
Who are you talking to? Certainly not me. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. I'm being sandwiched! Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Get him! Don't get me.
Don't run.
I'm gonna do exactly that, actually. Good day, sir. You got other guys to kill.
Ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocol.
Is there a... yeah. Woohoo! Hey, Vox, what's up? Certainly he won't be up here.
Ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocol.
Just, you keep doing your thing, robot. Don't you do your thing to me. Hell yeah. I'm actually pleased by this. I'm glad everybody showed up. Thank you. Ah! I feel like we're running towards some form of a conclusion to this game, too, so... What do you get for following? You get to see me stream, and it'll tell you. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad your laptop's working, though. Huh. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Slender. I look forward to seeing you. At this time, you can see me get a, well, a little bamboozled. Oh my god. Okay, they're right there. Are you still after me? You son of a bitch. What does the crown next? You know, I don't know. Oh, no kidding. Prime Gaming. Apparently you're on a Twitch Prime. I don't know what that means. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate you having the group. Creature? Fucking robot?
Why not ask me about Sevastopol?
Ah! Woohoo! Warehouse crew for the win. Ooh in chat? Oh, Pog. That's awesome. Poggers.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60% and falling.
Kind of a forklift pro here. All right. Well, good. Well, I get you. You killed a man once. And a forklift certification, no less. It suddenly got very bright. Is that where you say, with your forklift certification, you've killed a man for less? You got in trouble for laughing at him? That guy seems pretty sensitive. No, I hear ya. Besides, sometimes it's just better that some things stay in the past. Oh, hey. Why, yes, I will take that loot, please. Why, no, I will not take that. Got enough for a Molotov.
You okay? Listen.
Oh, hey.
Apollo's permissions are still locked.
No.
If we had the coordinates for the torrents, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah. You should be able to find the torrent's coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
It's okay, he's pretty much destined to be a scissor lift driver. Oh, hell yeah. It's basically one of 3 things that would actually stop an alien. Duke Nukem would be proud.
Operating at 40% and falling.
Speaking of which, Franz has been kind of absent lately. Oh, wow. Giant pop statues, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's what this game's secretly about. It's just ghosts in space. Isn't this where I was dodging tut-tuts? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I can't get past the lockdown. Keep on it. That ship's out there waiting for us. Apollo won't let me in. Try your codes again. Okay. Okay.
Well, let's get in here. Are we talking like a bag of it or just like a little sprinkling? Was it somebody's stash or somebody just kind of dribbled? Oh, jeez. That guy must have been incredibly unhappy to discover that it was no longer with him. Okay.
I can't believe they just killed him. This place went to hell so quick.
Just tons? Jeez. High noon. Nope.
This is some bullshit.
Nope.
Wait, thought I heard something.
No, you didn't.
False alarm.
Whoa. Yeah? It's all fun and games till you actually find them. Am I supposed to kill these guys? Like, what am I doing here?
Feels like we're standing in the middle of a dive. We'll make it through this, I promise.
Yeah. It's like sometimes... Yeah. Man, Jupiter looks so freaking good.
You feel safe?
What happens if I just use one of these terminals? Okay, apparently it's just that terminal. I need to find a way to lure him away. Yeah. Although I'm gonna be honest, it would have been a desperation flashbang. Like, I didn't have a plan beyond that. Oh, I'm just supposed to keep going. Okay. Yeah. It's just alien. But without the alien, it's not even just isolation. Uh-oh. You wouldn't happen to have bullets, would you? Can I just, like, dig them out and reuse them? Look alive! He's dead. Oh, what the shit? Did I do it? I don't think I understand that one. That would sound like an awesome game. Did I do it? Okay. I can't tell. Are we moving up or is that moving down? Oh, we're moving up. Deep space scan. right.
Ricardo, I found them.
I'm pretty sure there is a game like that.
Check. I'm going outside.
Going outside? You do realize outside is space, right? Do you know when the last time you got a save point was? Because I don't remember.
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec.
Oh, hey.
There, got it.
But still, not one save point. There we go. Plug that shit in. Yeah, I think your ma there had ulterior motives. Access spacesuit. Well, that's the big secret. Is the xenomorph Franz is actually a the witch hunter. Ah, yes.
Hurry! All hell's gonna break loose when Sebastopol starts to fall.
This is a big station. Yeah? I don't think I've used the heated blanket. The fact that I don't know, plugging yourself in to sleep sounds terrifying to me. It sounds like a good way to be caught on fire. Am I just getting plinked by debris? Well, that's a big chunk. I hear you. I hear you. I know, oftentimes I feel like autocorrect deliberately makes my words wrong. I mean, I don't know how many times I ever wanted to say, duck this. Alright. This suit is very claustrophobic.
Punch in the coordinates of the terminal.
What terminal? The Great Duke. It is very dark. Guess the console's down there. Yeah, one thing I very much appreciate is that there is not oxygen that I have to constantly try to refill. That flashing light is bothering me. Bring it on if you got merchandise. Hey, you got merchandise? Damn, well, since when? Huh. I'll be damned. Well, everyone here, check out Duck Dando's well, I don't actually know what a red bubble is, but you're allowed to send a link there. If you want. Huh. Okay. Wait, did I win? There you go. Nice. Okay, we moved the satellite dish, which was a whole bunch of flashing lights, but I'm not sure if I did everything I needed to. I think we're trying to communicate the ship I came in on. I also permanently have a flashbang in my hand. Wait, what? 35. Did I do it? 75. That's right, Slender Fisher. That's a, it's free unless you got a contract. Okay, what is it with communications arrays in sci-fi games and just having the brightest, glowiest beam of death? Like, what about communications is...
Ripley, what the hell is going on over there? Bad
Thanks, Torrens. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
A what?
There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine.
There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrens umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side.
Just get into position.
I like Ripley's. Sure. Whatever. I'll do it. Huh. Well, a sail's a sail. Pious. Huh. It's the NYC of the Midwest. Well, this is bad. Wouldn't these people be able to see me out here? You'd think they'd Oh, really? What's the dramatic music for? That was cool, but not the winningest part of the game. There's a lot of bright lights and a not quite knowing what was going on.
Ricardo, do you copy?
Oh, Ricardo dead.
Ricardo, come in.
No, not Ricardo. Yep. That's bad.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
Yep, let's just get away from these guys.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
I think my motion scanner broke. Oh shit. Oh, he did not give a fuck. Yeah. You know, this may be a stealth game, but I've only somewhat designed for stealth. Nope, get the hell out of here. Let's talk medkits. Oh, hi. Nope, I'm dead. I didn't realize he was right there.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving.
Best news I've heard in weeks,
Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
I like how he just kind of decided my nickname was Rip at some point. It's like, oh, there he is. Hi. So what's with the vacuum? Do you, like, burst in from outside?
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
Don't mess with me, bro. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in! Nope. That death I deserved. It's a flashback from a when I first met the alien. And it was just kind of scouting around how he worked and stuff.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
Alright, he's going buck nutty. He's gonna kill that guy. Damn.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
He's doing his thing. Alright. You know, I have my doubts. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Which one's Hank? Hi, Hank. Yup. Huh. I mean, if Franz here is considered our friend, I think we need better friends. Okay, where is this guy? I need you to skulk elsewhere. Away with thee. He is right there. is Hank a Warhammer guy? Get out of there. Okay. Yeah, Hank's the God Emperor. That's why his name's redacted. Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Ricardo?
No!
Ricardo. Oh no.
I liked Ricardo. Oh, really? So the sound of you going in the vents or out? I'm gonna assume in. Okay, that music sounds like footprints! Yeah. Oh, really? Where am I going? Send tow platforms. No, but for real, where am I going? Maybe over here. Oh, I'm in trouble. Wait, what am I doing? Nope, that was bad. Look, homie. Can I just go in here? No. Yes, that death box is gonna kill me every time. If I just go over here. Molotov actually makes it kind of hard to see. Oh, I don't like it when he disappears. Get out of there. Where the hell do I go? Save point. Yeah, we'll give him a funeral pyre when we throw the whole place into Jupiter. Frowns? No. No. Just walk away. You know, I kind of hope we do get one of those. I kind of want to rip one of these guys in two. Kind of blew through my Molotovs. Yeah. It's okay. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Ah, this entire place is on fire. I kind of hear a thumpy thump. Yep, he's right frickin' there. I'm going this way. Whew. It's important. Scheiße. What the hell am I supposed to do about that guy? I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do not. I'm hoping to. He's a robot, though. They, robots and aliens kind of get along, which is a significant problem for me. I need you to go. What else do I got? Nothing. Come on, Stumpy. Get out of here. Maybe he is. The beacon. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna go this way. God damn it. Oh, you didn't hear that? You know what? That's fine. You stay in there. I'm getting out of here. There is no better. Come on. The New World Order. Oh, man. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Am I in the right area? Close enough. But there's a lot of blood. Alien, are you for real? I'm gonna need you to... Ask me about our safety protocols. Look, you just gotta go back in the vent. You do not need to find me. Shit! I let out my breath too early. That's not my flamethrower. There we go. Yeah, it's basically, I was reading into how the AI works, and there's basically two functions of what happens every time I get into a box. It triggers either the random patrol or the search protocol. So basically, there's a chance every time I get into a box that he will either walk past it and then go back into a vent or look inside of it. So basically, he has no way to know that I'm in a vent. Except... Wait, what the hell? Where am I? Yeah. The game actually rewards you more for finding riskier hiding places. Yeah, but loot. There is absolutely no reason that you would know I'm in here. You hissy son of a bitch. Yeah, it seems like they're ganging up on me. Yeah, I just need to get around. You gone? Nope, you're right freaking there. Need to go that way. Yeah. Yeah, they got videos and videos and videos about people just dying with industrial machines. You gotta go? Oh, no access. I choose this room. How'd you get up here? Okay, fine. I'll go this way. Get out of there. one to the end of the line. Yeah? I guess I'll go this way. Jesus! Scared the shit out of me. Hi. Did she laugh? Yeah. Should have fought. Should have fought. You know, that door closing is actually a good thing. I also read that if you move in a diagonal, your sprite steps don't actually fall. So you move absolutely silently. Ah, boy. Well, you call me the pro gamer, but I did just look it up on the internet. That hardly makes me pro. I know that's probably a typo, but Soo-wee runners is kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's a, unfortunately... Yeah, that's right. Crispy. Put that one inside me. Alright, sleep well, fish. I'm gonna be playing again tomorrow morning and in the evening, so Kloov. I hope to see you again, man. Thank you for stopping by. Kloov. Yeah, I know. It's like actively degrading. This is where I'm going, right? No, no, it is not. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, you'll probably hear me shriek at least once. Is this where I'm trying to go? Yes. Get me out of here. God damn. I hear ya. Whoa! Yeah, just find a way for him to dock, like it's nothing. Bleep bloop. Look, I am being chased by a creature. You don't want to fight me. Yeah, screw that guy. Yes! I'm actually super into this. I mean, come around a 11:30 or so, I might call it for the evening, but I've still got oh my god! You don't know what you're doing! But yeah, as I'm kind of like pushing to the end of this. I'm kind of excited. I will light your ass on fire. Just go. Just go. That's all you gotta do. Just get back in the vent and leave. That's right, screw you. I will take the ammo, though. Alright, we'll skulk about till we find out where we're supposed to go. There we go. Door? Okay. Get out of there. Let's see if I can find a door code. "1851." You guys are up. 1851.
This is Sinclair.
1851. 1851.
I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes.
Works for
sorry.
me. Clue.
But when you started chasing after shit
The clue.
you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
Creature you want to leave. 1851. Go back in the vent, homie. There we go. Cool. I got about 30 seconds. 1851. Cool. Get me out of here. I learned my lesson. Alright, 34 monitor setup. I love it. Yeah, that'll, like, set a computer on fire. Or maybe just get a splitter. Where do I go now? Okay, this way. Ah. Alright, this door looks legit. Oh good, I just have to regularly deal with facehuggers now.
I got here when they were sealing the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
I am almost out of flamethrower ammo. That's kind of real bad. Is there a keyboard I need to tap? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That would be a, that would be amusing. Disappointing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These transits take forever. Still got a Molotov. Yep, let's go. No! It's okay, I got her too aggressive. This will be a lot easier. I lingered for too long. I mean, this has been a solid game all the way through. Not perfect, but solid. And I think... Man, if that asshole did not shoot at me, we wouldn't be dealing with this alien. Oh, jeez. Just do the tappy tap. Go, no! Damn. Yeah. Maybe. It's that little guy that gets me. I wonder if I could take him quieter. No. I gotta do it. Let's just do this. Save a few seconds. Yep. Need to hide. Please open the door. Thank you. Now, you don't think the alien's smart enough to push the tram to make it leave, do you? There we go. I feel like we're close to the end of this game. Yeah. Raul. We're not doing Franz anymore?
Torrance to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
Oh, okay. New section, new alien, I get it.
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present and correct. I sat out in the report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
I guess I'm getting on this elevator. I don't know. Whoa. I mean, it could be any of them. They all look the same. Well, that's not good. It's okay. It was only mostly bad. I'm freaking working on it. Yeah, screw that. Seriously? This is a one-way ship. All right. Yeah. The ship is tilting. You know, for what the station's doing, it's weirdly quiet. Kind of. Oh, really? Where the hell are you, bud? There you are. I'll take that.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
You know, that's kind of the ironic thing, is if the alien does kill me, the problem's pretty much solved. You know? Like, then there's no more problem. There's no alien trying to get to Earth. The station goes into Jupiter. Nothing escapes. I think the biggest problem is that I'm just trying to stay alive. Don't you hiss at me.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Nope. Ah! Where did you come from? Yeah, screw that. I'm out of here. I'm dead. Frickin' robots. Frickin'.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station. Do advise.
Yep. He got me. Yeah, I know, that robot just silently walking up and taking me. Alright, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go in that cafeteria. Whoa, don't do that. Yeah, you're not gonna die. You are not gonna catch me. I am out of tools.
Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency.
Yep. Why? Must you? I'd be much obliged if you didn't chase me around, bud. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's helpful.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
You know, at the very least, he could try to kill the robot. I mean, he doesn't have to be a pain in my ass. Okay, so this goes that way. No, you're not. Fuck off. Ah! Yep, need a key card. Gotcha. Alright, bud. Gotcha. You wouldn't happen to have a key card, would you? No, you do not. Where the hell am I gonna find a key card? Maybe it's on one of these corpses? Let's do a quick read. Medica shut out. It's got to be shut out. Is anyone there? Supplies. What happened? Was there an attack? It's getting worse. Back inside. Supplies. Someone please answer. God damn it. 1984. That's what it is. 1984. You guys are up. Awesome. Let's see. I think it's this little cage. Oh, here he comes. Yep, there it is. Get in the box. Death box. You want to leave? Get away from me. Get in the vent. Come on. Just stomping away. Now he's just being obstinate. Awesome. 1984. Okay. Went the wrong way. Forklift door for the win. Smashed a robot in half, though. Is he seriously on the other side of this door? Yeah. Watch, his legs are gonna come disembodied and just like kick me to death. Quickly, please, Ripley. Just a pair of legs. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, this entire place is on fire. I hear drips. He's nearby. That'd be pretty cool. I always thought the hunters were such a cool idea. Like the cool hive mind turning into a big monster. Each one's a collective. There you go. But where did they get the blue armor? Does that come later? Get out of there. Alright, little by little, making progress. Generator operational, fine. Don't. Did I not turn that on? Oh, it just didn't say anything. Neat. So, power cord going this way. Nope, wall outlet's not working. Okay. And door is locked. Let's see what this generator says. That would be cool. Generator is operational. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna loot. Make another Molotov. Look, it's just fire. So what's the story with this guy? Use keycard. Hi. I don't know, you just stomp your ass on out of here. There we go. I will save scum my way through this. Okay. The games room, huh? All right. I made it 10 feet. Gotta save again. I think that was cinematic. Ah, crap. Yeah, uh-oh, indeed. I think that pissed off everybody. That's quite the roar you got there, sir. Come on, generator. Get out of there. I couldn't help but notice he did not jump into the vent. Yeah! He was right there. He landed right on me. I'm having that feeling of a so close, so far away situation. Hi. Well, unfortunately, his love bites hurt quite a bit. I do not know where he is. Sorry, this must be incredibly dark for you guys. Because I can't see shit. Cool. Just get. Run away. Awesome. Out of ammo. Come on, we got this. behind me or in front of me? Damn! The Molotovs are so unreliable. Get some distance. He's in there. Okay. I'm afraid to use the flashlight. Perfect. Don't do it. Don't you come after me. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot the door was unlocked. That's a problem. Kind of a big one, actually. Where do I go? There. All right.
Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Working on it. He saw me go in there. Just go. Safe, scum. Woohoo! Come on. off I go to the spaceflight terminal. Whew. We're almost there, folks. I can feel it. It's almost the end. We might have a mech fight. Although, honestly, there's no evidence of that. Yep, I feel it in my bones.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Sure. You know what? Yeah, I'm excited for a mech fight if that does happen. But it's entirely possible that it might not. Well, that's kind of the place we started, isn't it? I'll take it. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. I'm pretty sure Ripley's wearing work safety boots to have footfalls that loud. Big old clown shoes.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Yep. Or at least close to it. I'm impressed. The flamethrower actually lasted me till damn near the end of the game. But I also do remember we got a lot of distance to go. Because this place is pretty huge. Alright, tow platform. Alright. Yeah. It's where you kick your feet up. Do I get in a spacesuit? Nope.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle clamps quickly. There are two. Should be close by.
Seriously? Eat shit, robot. Give me your stuff. Well, that's not it. I think the alien's here. I think it's this terminal. Locked. Stability, bad file. Shit. Is this way? We'll find something that works. What's up here? That doesn't sound good. Alright, going this way. Whew. I like to think that worked. All right. This is quite tense. Still locked, goddamn. Now what? It's up there still. Quiet, tense. Sticking with those past tense, but not the future tense. All right. Primed is good. Ah, jeez. I gotta get farther. Nope. They're all the most current tense. Man, it's only been the hint of Stompy so far. Still locked, goddamn. Come on. Initiate docking procedure, alright. The music sounds like the alien. Alright. On the way. All right, here we go.
Verlaine, the docking clamps are engaging.
Okay, now find the upper control room.
Upper control room, my ass. Yep. Awesome. This way. Making progress. Just run. Oh, hell yeah. Flamethrower fuel. He is right there. Oh, he's gonna kill my ass.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone. What? Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
That's it.
All right. Where's the airlock? That's a hell of a game show. He's gonna kill my ass. Oh man. Jeez. Found him. Yeah, did he walk off? Jeez. Oh good, there's two of them. Yeah. Well, I need to get to the airlock now. Ah, screw it. Hi. Do it. Oh yeah, it's just easy to dress up into a spacesuit when there's a freaking alien running around. Oh shit. Hi. Oh boy. Was that a win? Hot damn. This is bad.
Fuck!
Jeez. Oh, he didn't take my flamethrower away. That's a plus. Alright, where the hell are we going? Man, I thought we were at the end right there. Ah, hell, is he in front of me? Ah! God damn it. We'll get this. Cunnilingus! Will give me that. No, screw it. Let's just run. I don't see any advantage in lingering. Where the heck do I go? Yes, I get it. They're everywhere. Okay, I'm getting a lot of flares. I wonder why. Got enough to get one more. The gurgle. See, the gurgle's one thing, the gulp is what gets me. Like, it's very clear about what it does to you. Shit! I mean, okay. Oh, hey, it's the train. My place of safety. Man, there's eggs everywhere. Yup. The hatchery wardens. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Ow. Anything usable? Nah. The boo-boo? I like the boob-oo.
Jesus!
Jesus, indeed.
Just let me make it through here.
She is trying really hard to survive. I'll give her that. Oh, really? We're on fire. Okay, yeah, no big deal. You won't give her that? Well, that's the biggest irony. Oh no. No. I was too slow.
Jesus!
I don't think I would have seen it if not for you.
Just let me make it through here.
Get out of here. Yeah.
Too close.
Yes, now she's having a freaking heart attack. Nope. No. Oh, this is insane. Ripley is straight up having a bad day. Come on, train, do your thing. You mean to tell me I can't just stand up? Okay. How do I get on the other side? So many friggin' flares. Oh, good. I didn't think there was enough facehuggers. Seriously? Jesus. Where do I go? She's not doing so hot. Yeah. Alright, spacesuit. Let's do this. You gonna put it on? No, let's put this one on. Jeez. This is when she gets pulled in a second time. All right, we're EVAing. Yep, we're getting torn apart. All right, let's hustle. Ah, yes, those space wind. Come on. You know, all things considered, she is a, yes. But all things considered, she is very calm. Like, listen to her breathing. We're so close. Yeah. You know, it's got to be, yeah, it's the plateau. She can't get more afraid.
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock the manual release. I see them.
Oh, good, a key card. It's the key card I should have had at the beginning of the game. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah. What's the point of having a key card if it's right next to the door?
Ripley, are you still there? I set the airlock to auto.
Okay. What the hell? I'm not finding it. This is ridiculous. Like, I understand the suspense, but I This is one hell of a way to get inside. Oh, jeez. Getting thrown around like a rag doll? Of course they don't need to breathe. Hi! Launch him into space. A very dead space station. Yeah, I think that is canon too, but it's also just like, Jesus, how? Just because they have an exoskeleton? They very clearly breathe. I know.
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
We're still gonna have gameplay. Hey, the place we started in. Oh, and I'm not going back out there.
Verlaine?
Did I die? What? What? Oh, I'm dead. And then she gets picked up by somebody. But who? That was awesome. Well, I think it's implying that she gets picked up. Like somebody finds her while she's floating randomly in space. That was amazing. Jeez. That was a long run, too. Yeah, we're gonna get through the credits, and then I'm gonna have to call it for the evening.
This is Ripley.
Damn, that was a good win. I loved how they nailed the setting all the way through.
Nostromo.
You know, that's true. One of the... Wait, to the bio, as in, like... I'm wondering how... I'm still learning how to make my Twitch page have those things. But I do agree that I should make, like, a list and link it there. That was awesome. Yeah, I know. But maybe it just kind of surprised her. Thank you. That was ridiculous. This was a tough win, too, because, like, right at the beginning, before you get the flamethrower, it is so hard to get past the alien. He just rubber bands to you so hard. Yeah, it feels great. I mean, this is a good accomplishment. I feel I feel like I straight up Completed an ordeal. Damn. Well, while the credits are going, hey, what did you think of the game? Like, what are your thoughts? What parts did you like? What parts did you not like?
With a little luck.
Yeah, that was awesome. I think the next project game that I do in the evenings, it's going to be a little less spooky. Or a little less me yelling. That was pretty funny. Like they eventually went through the iris doors. Or, sorry, Brando, the sphincter doors.
This is Ripley.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they they relied very heavily on a well, maybe not heavily. They got all different kinds of scares, but the jump scares were very earned. It wasn't just kind of like something jumping out and going boo. It was more like, you know, quietly sneaking up on you. Yeah, I agree on the atmosphere. I liked, I said this earlier today, but I thought it was really cool that this is it is basically a stealth game, but they give you a ton of weapons. So, like, you know, the character, it makes sense that she's going to do everything she can to survive. But yeah, it's like she has to do everything she will to survive. It's just the weapons don't kill anything very well. Like, the robots were nigh impervious to bullets. The people were the only thing that were easy to kill. The alien was unkillable. It's mostly just a valiant act of defiance. Yeah, I agree. Man, this isn't going to be my last foray into the Aliens universe. They got a ton of games. I definitely want to jump into a lot of them. Well, you say that it takes a lot to kill an alien, but then, like, in Aliens, they actually just, like, unload on them. Or they kill hundreds of them, sorry. And just with machine guns. Like, they get more swarm tactics than smart. Yeah, that's a good point. Although that's something that's kind of lost in the series. I'm a little sad that the aliens don't get as smart predators. Like like in the first movie and this game. Like, they turn into more swarm, like Zerg guys. And rely on swarm tactics. Like, kind of having the aliens stomping around. Ben Jackson. Who is this?
Signing off.
Oh, gotcha. You know, I also do kind of appreciate the minimalist credits. Just the words going up. I mean, that's kind of a that's actually a Warhammer thing for the Tyranids, but honestly, Yeah, the Hive, I don't know if they'd lose their individuality. But you think, like, the queen just supersedes their brains? Whereas if they're independent? Because, like, there had to have been a queen on that space station. Otherwise, where do the eggs come from? You know, I might. I'm not sure. Usually when I get a game, I usually accidentally get a large amount of the DLCs. But they have a bunch of survival modes. I'm not sure what to expect with the survival levels, to be honest. Yeah, it's a survival mode. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Oh, no kidding. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. Well, I mean, the entire game was survival, let's be honest. Or don't get face stabbed. Yes, they are skippable. I have just discovered. Man. But that is going to be it for the evening. I'll be up again in the morning, doing a little more Deep Sky Derelict, because I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to the end of that one, too. Oh, shit. Of course. I look forward to it. Hell yeah. Well, next stream's in the morning, so it might be, you know, before you wake up. But then there's going to be an evening one, so we'll do that. Alright, guys. I wish you guys a good night. I appreciate you sticking around. That was really fun. And Cowboys area. Oh, okay. Alright. Take it easy, guys. Thank you.